That was delicious. Hi. Oh no, I don't even know where I am right now. There we go. Hi. Hello. Happy Monday. I feel like I haven't sat on stream in so long. I'm like, oh, this is what my chair feels like. Although I do sit here like during the day, but like I don't normally see myself sitting. I haven't in a while. But hi, happy day. Happy day. I'm so excited for today. We're cooking. We're cooking. I think in general we're probably gonna be cooking like at least two times a week every week. I feel like Mondays and Tuesdays are just such good cooking days because like I don't know. I feel like schedule wise they work, and then also I get to start off the week with some just like good food, and then I have leftovers to carry me for like the second half of the week. So I like whatever we're doing with it. I like it. I'm into it. Oh, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate that. Wait, sorry, I'm behind. I'm behind. Also, Wickfoot, I love your name paint. Is that a Valentine's name paint? Hold on, I'm checking. Cosmetics. That one's got to be. I feel like I could highlight over your name maybe for it, right? Oh, maybe I gotta do that in my regular chat. Anyway, but hi, Wigfoot enjoyer 714th seltzer, Johnny enjoyer 644th seltzer, and Mads, thank you for the lurk and also for your kindness as always. But yes, thank you. Yes, that's so cute. Enjoy your. How did you? Is it? Oh my God. Oh, is it from gifting? Was it from gifting? Do you gift for? Was it gifting 4 subs or something? But also again, thank you. I did so much work on my online arc. Ooh, oh my God, that's so exciting. Oh, also bananas. Enjoy your 25th seltzer. I'm so sorry that I almost missed that. My bot was being suspiciously distracting there with the OOXD drop in the chat. But enjoy your 25th seltzer. I checked my seltzer state right now, and I saw that my current bottle is like down to the bottom, and so I prepared, I pre-carbonated the next bottle so that I don't have to do that on stream. I thought ahead of time this time. You missed Fortnite. I'm so wait. Was there an event? Also, Giselle, enjoy your 524th seltzer. I did play a little. I've been doing my dailies so that I can just level up a little bit more and maximize my V-Buck redemption. Because it's like free money. It's free Fortnite money. And then I can get skins in the future. Because look, if it's true, if a Sabrina Carpenter music festival pass thing is possibly in the works, and there's a Sabrina Carpenter skin, I fear I must claim that. I must use my V-Bucks. It's been a while. I gotta dust off the Fortnite wallet for that one, but we'll be worth it. We'll so be worth it. But anyway, yes, almost have my page fully set up. Yesterday I sent out application forms to everyone, have received oh my God, 3 applications already. Today I wrote up an email for the applicants who have been accepted and sent 2 of them. The third applicant only just applied. We'll email her tomorrow. Got it. Oh my goodness, though. That's so cool. It's so cool because I'm like, this was literally just a concept. I feel like, I mean, it could have been more than a week ago, but like, I feel like it was like a week or two ago that this came up. This is so cool. You've been making so much progress on it. My God. That's dope. I'm glad it's been going. Assuming. I mean, it's gone smoothly enough to make it this far. That there's at least that's a guarantee. But yeah, that's so cool. Wait, the event was us playing. Oh, I'm so 11:11. Wow, thank goodness that worked. We're on early today, by the way. I feel like it's 7:11 is we haven't been live at 7:11 p.m. and a very, very long time. We were live for like 7.5 hours on Valentine's day. Valentine's Day. It's evening, night. We were live for a very long time. I didn't realize that until afterwards. I literally, oh my God. I went to bed. I went to bed at like 4:30 in the morning. There was a lot of cleanup, not gonna lie. But I did end up making dumplings. I don't know if it was like the next day, or I basically like I made the rest. I used the rest of the filling just to make more. And it was super easy and very quick, which was awesome. I kind of want to do more of that. I want to make more of those and just kind of have it prepared. I could try making different fillings and stuff, but just very convenient. But I went to bed at like sometime between 4:30 and 5 a.m. and then I woke up at 8 a.m. and I went to my pole class. And then I asked about the level 2 class, and they're like, I got room in the next one if you want to stay. And I'm like, oh, hell yes. And I stayed and I did another pole class. So I slept like 3 hours ish. I slept like 3.5 hours. I woke up, I did like almost 3 hours of pole, and then I came back, I ate dumplings, and I took a nap. Fantastic, like 24-hour period from like midday Valentine's Day to like midday the next day between stream. And everything else. Now, would it have been nice to sleep a little bit more? Maybe. But the nap helped accommodate for that. And Arcane Bones, hi. I left the Saturday stream early. Wait, to fret not. Were we? Was it on? Were we? Oh, I guess it technically was Saturday. Yeah, I forgot that we streamed into the night. But it was wonderful. It was so good. It was a delicious time. The dumplings were so good. They were so satisfying. They're very easy to put together. I did take a really long time. Today we're making I guess another like it's kind of another like dumpling variation. I think like every culture or so many different cultures have like their own food that you can classify as like a dumpling. Even empanadas I consider to be dumplings. But we're making some pierogi tonight, and I'm very, very excited for this because I've never done it before. And I've been wanting to do it for a while, and then Katie mentioned it, and I'm like, we got to do it. And so I didn't know when we were going to do it, but I had most of the ingredients that I needed. And I just picked up what was left today. So we should be good to go to make them tonight. And we should also be able to freeze some if we end up making a lot. We'll see. Sometimes something that I do is we make like a couple on stream. I won't make it take forever. And that's also why I started streaming a little bit earlier today, is because I want to see if we can get a lot of it done so we can be eating. Okay, so it's 7:13. Let's say we're eating by 10:30. I think we could be eating by 10:30. That's in 3 hours and 15 minutes. We should be eating way sooner than that. But I'm saying by 10:30, I think we got this. But yeah, but I'm glad. Also, Arcane, how was your Valentine's Day or weekend in general? Was everything good? Was everything smooth? How was everybody's weekend since we last spoke? It's been like a little less than 2 days, I think, technically, or maybe a little over 2 days. I don't even know. 10:30 feels actually reasonable. I know. I'm like slowly. I almost started stream. I was ready to start stream honestly at like 6:15 today, but I was like, no. Let me still try 7 because we haven't tried 7 yet. Today I started like 7:04. I think I clicked go live. And I think we're gonna see how this goes. But we are going to about after, I would say like between 20 to 30 minutes into stream. Like by the time we hit 30 minutes of being live, I think that should be a good like reminder of like, hey, maybe we should go to the kitchen. And then if anything, if we're still like rolling and it's not that late. Oh, but I also, well, there's so much. Did so much happen over the last 2 days? I don't even know. I keep thinking of things that I want to share. And I will, as as we continue to talk. But like, anyway, I think that if there's time afterwards, by chance, if we happen to get through this quickly, then we can always come back to the desk. That's how we're sitting today. We're conserving our energy at the start, at least. I'm a restaurant manager in a restaurant that opened last week. Oh my God. So it was wild and crazy Valentine's Day, to be honest. My goodness. Is it like, would you say, is it the, did y'all like do anything for Valentine's Day? Like, was there, I know some places, like some restaurants have like a Valentine's Day like menu type of thing where like you can go, and sometimes there's like a prefix menu, and sometimes there are like other variations of that kind of experience where like someone can like reserve for Valentine's Day and like y'all do something. But it's a new restaurant, so I also don't know. But did y'all do anything for Valentine's Day for it? Except for it being busy, of course. Also still sad I didn't go to Empanada Mama. True. But there's always the future. We're also gonna be making empanadas on stream too. I want to try making, there are a few things. So when we made dumplings from scratch, and then we made the gyoza using the wraps. And I also do have wonton wraps as well in my like the wrappers in my freezer. So we also need to make wonton soon. But the process really is significantly easier having the wraps prepared already. My mom always made empanadas using just like pre-made empanada like dough. Like she would just buy them, and then it's like the same that we use the wrappers. You taking Song Quest or not? I'm unfortunately not. But welcome in. I appreciate you asking too. That's kind. I feel like most people probably maybe don't ask as much. And also thank you for the follow. Oh, I appreciate that. Welcome in. We're gonna be cooking today. We're gonna be making some pierogi. We're going to be going to the kitchen soon enough. We're catching up right now, but we're going to be going to the kitchen soon enough. We're going to be making some tasty food. I hope it's tasty. We haven't made a dish that I disliked yet. But anyway, my mom was made empanadas using like pre-made like empanada dough. But I do want to try making them from scratch. There's also different versions. Like my mom always makes baked empanadas. I've had empanadas that are baked from like different Argentinian bakeries too, that are still very flaky, like a croissant, and I'm very intrigued by that. Like maybe we should try doing that, but also if it's as complicated as making a croissant, then I just want to make a croissant. first, which also is already complicated on its own. But I do want to try making empanada dough from scratch, empanadas from scratch, just to like know a version of it. But then I think in the future I would still probably end up buying the skins if I'm doing it for. Actually, we'll see. We'll see. We do have our press though. We do have our press. Weekend terrible because I have work. Oh my god, yeah. I work, sorry, and had to work to and from work in the snowstorm. My God, is the snow done? Did you have to shovel too? I remember you were mentioning this. Had today. Oh no, you did have to shovel. We talked after you shoveled because I was like, "How's your back?" You have today and tomorrow off, both work and school though, which is huge. It's giving me the opportunity to work on my gallery, and I'm going to start some homework in a little bit and continue that tomorrow. Got it. Definitely. That sounds like a lot. I'm so sorry. It's been a little over 3 weeks since I was. Oh my god, yeah, I did miss the original one. So much progress already. So excited. Tomorrow's your 7 months on T. Oh my god. Are we doing? I guess we're doing it by date, probably. Yeah, because like the I feel like the weeks aren't the weeks aren't even. Yeah, because I was like tomorrow isn't Thursday, but also I feel like the days also yeah. But that's so exciting. 7 months. Damn. When did we hit? I mean, I guess we had 6 months a month ago. But like, oh my god. It's again wild to see how like much time has flown from like this just being like a concept, like something that you just like talked about like potentially happening, like very. I remember like very important doctor's appointment that might or may not be a really big deal coming up in some number of like months, and then now here we are 7 months past the start of the process. No, he has some playlist. Oh, it's yeah, maybe it's it varies. Although I think most of these songs that are going to be playing tonight, I do actually have saved. Do you like rave music or nah? Like, I don't like listen to like rave music on like, it depends on the vibe that I'm like going, that I'm in, like in life. Cause sometimes, so like I'll have like, I mean, I tend to listen to a lot of, I would say like R&B. I do like a lot of like pop type vibes. But it depends. It's not even like, I don't even think there's anything that I don't listen to. It's just like, what state of mind am I in during that like week or month? And then it'll shift. Cause like sometimes I'll go to like some like, you know, I'll go to like some 70s, 80s disco and I'll be in that mode for like a couple of weeks. It also, sometimes I'll go to like a dance class and we listen to a certain, like we learn like choreo to a certain song. And then I'm like, this is what I'm going to listen to now for the next couple of weeks. Like it just like kind of like sticks with me. But in terms of like rave music, I feel like I can have fun with it, but it hasn't been like on any of my playlists lately, at least. But yeah, what would you say? Is that what you listen to like primarily? Is there any type of like vibe that you like? Do you like things that are more upbeat? I would imagine maybe. No, we're still doing promotional stuff for the first week open, so no V-Day menu. Fair enough. I mean, I can't imagine first week of like a restaurant opening. I feel like running restaurants sounds incredibly difficult. Like Diner Dash is hard enough, and that's not even real. And especially like around Valentine's Day when everyone's trying to make reservations for things, it's probably chaos. Also, Faye, enjoy your 356 seltzer. You owe me like 3 sessions of Fortnite now, by the way. I was thinking about this last night, Giselle. I was thinking about this last night. Last night I was like, damn, like I don't remember something came up that like made me think about like how I haven't played Fortnite with you. And then I was like, wait, is Giselle gaslighting me into thinking that I keep like promising specific sessions of Fortnite? Like, are you just like saying things and just like, and I'm just believing it? Because the more that these come up, I'm like, when did I commit to this specific day? I definitely do say that I am going to play Fortnite at some point. But last night I literally was like, I had a moment where I stopped in my tracks and I was like, is Giselle just saying it, hoping that I'll believe it and I'm believing it? Also, Passion, hi. Heartbreaking. Voice actor for character Johnny says has vaporized by solar flare this afternoon. Oh no. Not the announcement. That's like the first announcement I think we've had in months. Very unfortunate though. R.I.P. in peace. R.I.P. in peace. He should have tried more hairstyles before that happened. Now he'll never know. Anyway, the month weekday math is so unreal. The 18th of every month. That makes sense because as I've learned from trying to code up a custom followage command, it's impossible. I learned something about Twitch subs. I learned how long Twitch subs are. I looked at the documentation, and by documentation I mean Twitch's documentation. I mean it's their regular blog, I guess, but they have a whole chart explaining how Twitch subs work, and it is not I would consider it in the category of like you're agreeing to these terms and conditions. This isn't something that you're deriving as like a fair quantity. It goes by date. It goes by date. That's really it. So it works the same way like the 18th of every month. If you subscribe on the 18th, it's going to be the 18th of every month, regardless of the length of the month. So sometimes it's 30 days worth of days, sometimes it's 31 days worth of days, sometimes it's 28 days worth of days, sometimes it's 29 days worth of days. But it is not the same amount of days. You don't get you don't get the same amount of days for every sub. So if you subscribe on like the 31st of a month, your sub is going to renew on either the 31st, the 30th, or the 28th or the 29th, depending on whatever the last day of the month is. That's what I've learned. You said it legit like a week ago that we would do it on the weekend. Okay, that does sound like me, but now I'm still questioning myself. He's gaslighting me. I can't tell anymore. Are you the new voice actor? I'm working on it. I sent in my my audition. It's unlisted as a YouTube video. It's got 3 views, but I think they're all me. So I'm waiting. Once I see that 4th view, then I'll know if they saw it, and then I'll know if I got the part. But that'd be pretty neat if honestly. What else? I feel like did I do something else with music lately? While we're on it, Passion. Any thoughts on Sabrina Deluxe? I don't think we talked about it yet. Also, Hani, enjoy your 30-second seltzer. Also, good morning, good night, morning, Passion. It's not even that late. It's like midnight. It's like 12:30, almost. Not even. This is like the earliest I'm ever, it's like the earliest I'm ever live and talking to Passion at the same time. This is huge for me. But also, Passion, feel free to dip at any point. It is still nighttime for you, and also you can like exist and live your life outside of the stream, obviously. Power is finally back. Your power was out? Is it like your power, like electricity is out? That's how I'm interpreting it. Unless there was something, unless you literally, like, unless you timed yourself out for like 24 hours. Although again, Stream Elements is finally back. I confirmed on Twitter that was their own issue. It was not ours. But I do think that we need to do something about it and probably build up our own code for our raffles because can't rely on anyone else. Is it not? Johnny says, as much beef as we have with them, they seem to carry when it comes to stability of functionality sometimes. You got me over here laughing and crying over the audacity. I'm just saying this was a real thought that I had yesterday. I was standing right there. You can't even see it. Like, you see where the fridge is? It's like maybe like right here-ish. That's like where my body was. And I literally was like, is Giselle lying to me? And I said this to myself. I wish I was lying to you now about it. Actually, I don't wish I was lying to you now. I'm happy that this is an honest thing that I can say to you. Because like, I think did I put a note to myself to like ask you about it? I don't think so. I think I'm just lucky that I remembered. But yeah, no, I think you just brought it up and that reminded me. That's why. There were high-ass winds. I was talking about my home power. God, a peak wind, 70 miles per hour. I'm surprised I didn't get it. Honestly, I've been inside all day. Actually, that's a lie. I went to the supermarket. I went to the grocery store to get some potatoes because we need potatoes for this recipe. And I also got some ingredients. Oh, tomorrow we're making pad thai. I don't know if we're making shrimp pad thai or chicken pad thai, but we're making it again because we've been talking about it and it's time. It's time to do that again. But today we are going to be making some pierogi, and I'm so stoked. It's going to be so yummy. I don't have what we need for like a cream sauce, but we do have sour cream. I don't have dill or chives though, which I forgot to get. Actually, no, I looked for chives. I didn't look for dill. But once I have my indoor garden, we will be able to grow our own dill, and we'll never have to shop for it ever again unless I don't have any that's ready in the moment. I'm dying, hyperventilating. Oh my God, no, don't die. Stay breathing. No. I don't know. I've been stretching lately though. I mean, I've been saying that. I think I've been talking about stretching more than actually stretching. That's actually a lie. I've been keeping track of how often I've been stretching though. I've been keeping track of my classes. And I've also, I almost wasn't going to hit our poll goal. I almost wasn't going to hit our poll goal this month because of like, just like timing everything. But we ended up, now we're on track again because of the back-to-back classes that I did on Saturday. So everything goal-wise, we are thriving. We didn't even go over our goals on stream because I kept throwing goals in your face and I felt bad about it. But my February goals right now are down. And one of them is related to the stretching, which is why I'm actually keeping track of it. And we're actually on track to complete that. We're thriving. We're thriving in terms of like doing stuff, which honestly, I think has been super useful because I've had moments in the last like 2 weeks where I'm like, I feel like I haven't done anything like this month. And then like, I'll look at this and I'm like, oh no, wait, I have been doing things. I just got used to these specific activities. So they haven't been as noticeable to me. Either that or my memory has just been not fantastic. But we essentially like, we're on track and it's only the 17th. It is like we're like we just passed the middle of the month. We did make it past Valentine's Day, so congaries to all of us. Really glad we got to do that. By the way, I had a lot of fun with the questions and confessions. I had fun with the dumplings. Sad we didn't make the bevies. I do have to do something now with the oranges that I have, but apart from that and the raspberries, I can just eat them. I forget that they're also just food. 7 teeth. I think I have more than that for now, but I'm not sure. Sometimes yeah. Also, hi, honey. How are y'all doing though? Was your Monday okay? Did you start off the week okay? I know we got some catch up, but that was also like maybe like 10 minutes ago. I'm gonna bring this up a little bit, maybe slightly. Oh wait, that felt nice over there too. Not when you have marmalade. Oh, I do need. Oh my god, I need to watch. Oh, this is what I wanted to mention. Okay, I'm gonna mention this again. When we're talking to Mads again, because this is something that I was talking to Mads about earlier. But one, I need to watch Wallace and Gromit. Obviously, that's what it reminds me. You better watch out. Also, High Speed. I finally started in these last 2 days. I started Steven Universe, and it's so good. How's it going, babes? It's swell. It's going remarkably well. I've been watching YouTube videos, and I've been watching Steven Universe. And it's funny because also Speed, enjoy your 220th seltzer, first of all. But I'm watching Steven Universe at night, and it's been super fun. I like it a lot. But I remember the theme song came on and I was like, this theme song sounds so familiar. Like, I feel like I've listened to a song that's like not like sampled, but like maybe like sampled it or just has like the same tone. And I kept looking it up and I realized I had the theme song saved because the theme song is used in so many like TikToks and I liked it. And like I saved it like I want to say like over a year ago. And I realized I've always been listening to it. So now when I hear the theme song, I'm like, I love this. It's so nice. It's so cute. Still never got my 1111s. Did we here? I think there are like 2 that you get. I think. I've never seen Steven Universe. Is it worth the watch? So far, I'm 11 episodes deep, and so far, yes. I will say, if you like Adventure Time, I loved Adventure Time. I even might rewatch Adventure Time at some point, but I'm still too behind on everything else that like I'm like I don't think. I still might do it. It brings me so much joy. But I have Steven Universe right now, and I have other shows that still are scratching similar itches. And if you like Adventure Time, I think Steven Universe right now has been like, it's honestly been surpassing my expectations for the show. And I'm still super early in the show, and I think like when watching, like I remember I had a friend that was starting Adventure Time, and I watched some of the earlier episodes with them again. And I was like, damn, this show like really evolves a lot. Like it starts off, they're always still like silly and goofy, but like Adventure Time's like very silly in the beginning. And like there are like some moments where you're like, oh shit, but like it's silly is the best word I can use to describe it. And for Steven Universe, I expected there to be a lot more like fluffy silliness in the beginning before like it like finds its ground. And I think the show is going to evolve a lot because like just the nature of shows. I think that's just what happens over time. I don't know how many seasons there are. I got to check, but I'm still in the first season. But it's like it already feels it. When I say like it feels like an adult show, I don't mean that in like it makes like dirty jokes type of thing, but like it feels like it kind of covers like they make like very like real jokes in a really nice way where I'm glad they went there. I don't know. So far, again, I'm like, it's been like 11 episodes, so there's so much for me to watch still. There's so much for me to still see. I haven't seen Adventure Time either. I recommend them both. I don't know how long. I said this before. I don't know how long Steven Universe is. So I don't know which one I would say to watch first. They're different. They're their own shows, so like you don't have to watch them in any order. I just really liked Adventure Time. Adventure Time has a lot of episodes. They're short. They're like 11 minutes each. I think the same thing with Steven Universe, honestly, which I also think is really like fun for me at least. I like the short episode format. I think they're just both really great shows. I like to watch them as shows that I watch at the end of the day. Like I like to just like, I put my computer to sleep. I turn off all the lights except for like my lamps and like my step lights. And like it's just like it's a kind of like just like a very chill, like I just like kind of put it on and it's like my cozy way to close the day. Shout out to Estelle. Thank you, Passion. Which did finish season 1. Season 1 of Steven Universe is just the prologue. I can't wait. That's what I'm saying is like I figured like I assumed that the first season would be. I thought the first season would be like even like I feel like they've already made some like I don't know. It's kind of I don't know like how to if this is an accurate way to describe it. So feel free to throw this entire thought away. I might in about 2 minutes, but you know how like there's like the way that like some people like talk to like kids, like let's say you have like a niece or a nephew that's like a child. Some people like talk to them like they'll like talk to them as if like they'll try to like talk like a child and talk to them. Like they'll like kind of possibly even like dumb down the way that they speak to a child, and then some people will talk to like a child like as like normally the way they would talk to anybody else, but like not in like a root like they'll speak to them like the way that they normally speak. They're not gonna like, I don't know, like baby it up like the way that you talk to like your pet when they're looking real cute. It's like they'll just talk to them like a normal peer in the room, and I feel like the show has like childlike element because I mean he's a child, but they still talk to like, they're not talking to me, but like the way that the show talks to me feels like they're talking to, it feels like an adult talking to a peer. In this case, the peer is the child, which is Steven, if that makes sense. Estelle's Garnet? Wait, really? I love Garnet. I'm trying to think. I don't even know. I was trying to think like which gems, like if I had to like pick like a favorite gem, and I don't know if I can. I love Garnet. Oh, but I also love Amethyst. Pearl, I don't even dislike Pearl in any way. I think that like I honestly I really like, they all surprise me. Pearl surprises me a lot. I think Pearl in most other shows that I would have, if I had to predict like how Pearl would be, I would have predicted Pearl to be way more like tightly wound and stuck to like a one-dimensional character trait so far. But like I've been very pleasantly surprised. And I love Garnet is so cool. And then Amethyst is so fun. They're just, it's all so good. Give your fave now and we can see if it changes later. Okay, cool. I mean, like I think I'm between Garnet and Amethyst right now. I think Amethyst is funny. Garnet is cool and Amethyst is fun. They're both like both, but at the same time, like I feel like if I had to pick a favorite, I think I'm going to grow to like, I think I'm going to have different favorites as the show progresses too. I'm going to say right now, Amethyst, but I know that's going to change. I don't think I'm going to like Amethyst less. I think I'm just going to like, each ones are just going to, I think I'm just going to spend more time with different gems as the show progresses. And I'll be like, ooh, right now, like you're my person. And right now I think I'm like Amethyst is just fun and funny as hell. But we'll see obviously as things happen. Yeah, I'm so stoked though. And speaking of being stoked, I am stoked to make some pierogi, which we should probably at least move on to the kitchen. We can still talk during, but if I'm eating before 10:30, then we gotta start moving on over. The show has a lot of character development, so it'll change for sure. That's what I heard as well. I don't know like what happens in the show. Like I know like little bits and pieces of like things, like I like random things that I had heard on the internet over the last like couple of, I want to say years maybe, but nothing that I don't know anything like what's gonna happen to who or what or whatever. So I right now I'm super happy with it. I think I could see myself, I mean I don't want to look up, does anyone know how many seasons there are? You can tell me how many seasons there are in the show, because I knew that for Adventure Time and it did not take it away from me. I just don't want to Google it because I'm scared I'm going to see like episode titles that are going to like tell me things that I don't want to know. But I am pretty flexible with it in general because I think that still watching the show will be a very pleasant experience. But if anyone knows how many seasons there are for Steven Universe, you can tell me. I would like to see that. If not, I'm just going to check the next time I watch. Yeah, that's why I'm scared to Google it. If anything, like I'll just like on, right now I'm watching it on Hulu. If anything, I'll just like just check the season count if I can. And I'll do like the thing. It's like I'll squint my eyes to like make everything very like blurry. Like I'll bring like my eyes out of focus if I can. And sometimes I do that to like see stuff where I can like kind of, that's where I can, because for that, then I can like pick what I actually want to focus on, but I can't do it for too long or it kind of hurts. But yes. Oh, witch gems. Yes, that's exactly, I said it. That's exactly how I meant it. How'd you know? But yeah. Anyway, I'm super stoked. I feel like I've seen in the past also different, what do I want to do right now? Let's put this on. I've seen different cosplays of characters from the show in the past, and like I've like not really like knowing like who to, I've seen like some Garnet cosplays. I don't think I've seen I don't know. I think I've seen cosplays of all of the gems, but like I never really like knew too much. I was just more familiar with like Garnet's, with like just like Garnet, because I feel like I don't know. Maybe I've just seen more artwork online. Maybe this was like back in like this is back in like Tumblr days. I don't know. I don't know how young or old the show is. But I feel like the cosplays are probably sick for the gems. Let's turn this on. Can you just stared? Just staring at the camera with a blank expression real quick. It's gonna be like I feel like anytime I just like look at the camera, it's already like I feel like Patrick. Okay, ready? Well, I don't know what blank is because now I'm like, am I gonna be serious? Am I gonna be not serious? Oh, I love this song. I gotta channel my inner Patrick. Am I wearing my? I am wearing the Patrox today. The Patrox are on. Oh, I gotta not flash anybody. Not flashing anyone. Not flashing anyone. Sorry, I was sitting, so it's uncomfortable. We are wearing the Patrox today. They're looking clean. That was really scary. I'm not doing that again. Like I forget that the camera's low, so like it's if I stand up, it's just like I feel like my top half's out of frame and then just focusing on my lower half. Okay, so let's grab this. Let's turn on our mics. Why does my interesting how that happens? My mic. Oh no, she's okay. Oh, she's being captured. Okay, I was like, why does she keep switching? Am I gonna have to like do this every time now? But no, we're okay. Okay, hi. Hopefully this isn't too bad. Hopefully it's not too loud. It winked at me. Why do I feel like that like what's whoa? Oh my god, I forget that this is here. Why do I feel like we've said that like as a bit at some point during your trip when we saw something? What did we see? What did we see? I feel like it was like a Gromit or Luigi thing. That doesn't make anything any better, does it? What was I gonna do? Oh yes, we're gonna switch over here. If anyone wants to see the recipe that we're doing, you can do !recipe. I linked to a YouTube video that has a link to a recipe in it, but the link to the recipe doesn't link to the YouTube video, so I figured better to start at one than the other because I did watch the video as a reference for this. Let me see if this goes through. That looks good. We're gonna change our mic over here so that my voice control actually works. Go over there. Okay. Yams. 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 All systems Trek. Okay, there we go. She's listening. She's just like not fully there. Katie, hi! We're doing pierogies. It's just that you literally dropped this in stream suggestions like last night. And here we are. But like it just worked. Also, Katie, enjoy your 466 seltzer. And Dyslexa Pro, enjoy your 15th seltzer. So let me just pull this up here. Is that the Brianna emote? Hell yeah, I love that emote. I'm cold and tired. I thought you were Giselle. See now, this is what I mean by the gaslighting. All right, let's turn on the TV. Let's get our cable out. My knees are cracking. So this recipe, I think, is going to shockingly not be that complicated. I'm eating my hair. What if I don't like potatoes? The worst part about it is that there actually like are variations if you don't like potatoes. I'm like, shit, wait, we actually have an answer for that. There's like a mushroom and something else. I mean, you can put anything in these, obviously, but this recipe actually has like variations that I think don't have potatoes in them, because we're not using potatoes in the dough for these. But in the meme sense, then yeah, every time I say that, it reminds me of the that TikTok like thing that someone had, the pick a different prompt, where they went to they just had screenshots of different people's like dating profile answers, not the actual profiles, but they would just show like the answers on like Hinge, where like there'd be like a prompt and the answers to each of them would be like them like not wanting to answer it, like as if they were forced to like use that prompt. And so they would just go through each one and they'll like then pick a different prompt, because they are all selected. But yeah, I haven't seen that in a while though. This looks fine. Gonna update you. You're looking bootyful, and we're gonna change you to go over here. I need to. That was really painful. Excuse me, sir. I only gaslight people for the lulz. I got my eye on you. All right, bringing you out. Everything's cracking. I kind of need to I need to do a squat real quick. I'm gonna squat Let me know if you can hear my knees. Not really. I feel like I need, you know what I need? I need one of those like medieval, actually, probably not. Never mind. How do I, let's put you on the TV real quick so I can actually see what you're saying. Oh, let me also get my, let's get my AirPods. Oh, what are we listening to? Oh, we're listening to, well, I shouldn't be able to hear that. Oh, I know why. Okay, wait, no, don't listen to that. Don't listen to whatever you're hearing. I gotta change the audio source. It's playing out of my TV now. If it's playing out of my TV, then, I mean, honestly, let's do that. There we go. All right, well, that might get muted. Who knows? That's fine, honestly. Cool. Splendid. Cool, I can hear. All right, but you can't see, and I think that's gonna be an issue for stream. I feel like it'd be good if you were able to actually see what we're doing. Also, Lily, enjoy your 391st seltzer. I was gonna move you, but in order to move you, I gotta change cameras. All right, let's see. What are you gonna be staring at today? I think for this, what lighting do we want? I think I'm gonna do, I got this. Wait, does this work? It does. All right. Oh yeah, you can't see. Well, it's just pretend. Pretend like you can see. Pretend like you can see. Whoa, that looks so pretty. Wow, oh my God, pierogi. Look at all that. Wait for it, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Here's a hand to show that I'm real. Here's a mouse. And then, oh, it's gonna move the camera. Yeah. I'm doing this as fast as I can. It's just empty. I could just serve like an empty plate. I feel like I did something else recently. Oh, yeah, I've really been enjoying the Swedish, is that what they're called? The Swedish dish rags things. Those have been awesome for cleaning the counter. We're gonna use one again today, and then we're gonna throw it in the dishwasher tonight. But it's been fantastic to wipe down the counter. And we're not working with any raw meats today, which is good. So everything is just pretty smooth. I saw some things move. Is there an 1111? Oh no, there's not. I swear, if we hit a second 1111 before I moved to the kitchen today, that would have been very unfortunate for, probably just for me actually. That's probably it. All right. Honestly, I haven't heard this song in too long. There we go. She look okay? She does look okay. So let's do this. Let's go there. Oh, you're a little crooked. That'll look all right. I really do need to get like better lights for this. Oh, nope, pushed a button. Don't know what I pushed. There we go. Okay, she looks good, I think. I was watching another cooking streamer yesterday, and it made me crave doing another cooking stream so badly. Oh wait, I gotta. All right. Check memes in the Discord. I am so afraid. Hold on, I gotta do a zoom in. I gotta do some quick adjustments before I can do anything else. And then we're gonna have to change our category as well. Actually, I almost forgot about that. Let's do that now. Here, food and drink. There we go. And then let's zoom this in so I can actually see chat from here. A lot of people are live right now, damn. There it is, all right. Oh, we cooking, we are cooking. Elgato, no signal. New single dropped, thank you. Honestly, no signal does sound like a song, maybe. But also, hi Ryan. Enjoy your fourth seltzer. Oh, let me actually get I gotta pour myself some seltzer too. I think we're just about ready to go. I don't think there's anything else that we're missing at the moment, which is pretty sweet. The one thing that I think I'm gonna try next time is we are gonna try making a like a creamy sauce to go with it. Leaf. This is going to be what I use to wipe down the counter over there. I'm doing swell, Ryan. I'm doing really well. I've been feeling great. I don't know. I've been stretching at night, dancing during the day. I had work today. Work was pretty smooth. I think tomorrow work's gonna be a little bit tiring, but it'll be fine probably. And yeah, and I've also been working on my next YouTube video, and it's just been really fun. I've been really, I don't know. I've been spending a lot of time on YouTube too. But all in all, things are really good. Feeling like a really great version of myself in life right now. I'm very grateful for it. How have you been? How was everything? How was your weekend? There, that looks good. I got this for the seltzer. This I'll clean later. I'll bring it here. I still haven't cleaned out the white pepper that we have over here. I'll put you in the back over there. She looks good. Our paspoon is here. She continues to be used. You're off work tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah. Did you work today or were you off for that too? Huge, we love to hear it. Love being the best version of ourselves. Absolutely. It feels good. It feels really good. I was gonna be like, I feel like I've also been getting a lot of sleep lately, and I think I have. It was just Saturday that I didn't, but that was Valentine's Day stream, so that was different. But that was fun. Oh, and another thing about that, and I mentioned this earlier. Also, hi Nikki. Happy Monday. Enjoy your 155th seltzer. Damn, 155. Enjoy your 155th seltzer. And how are you? I mentioned this earlier in stream, but it was like, I feel like it was like 45 minutes ago. But I did, over the weekend, I did 2 pole classes this time, and I went to the next level of pole class this weekend. I tried it out, and it was really fun. It was really good. And I'm torn because I kind of want to keep doing both. Because like, I feel like I want to use the current one, the level 1 to like, you know, I think it's just good for refining my stuff. But level 2 was also very manageable. I might just have to actually start like practicing during the week and like going to like an open pole session like weekly. I don't know when I would do that yet, but essentially one of the goals that I had this year was to move on to level 2 pole, and I did that. We marked that off. We checked that off in February now, which is really good, and I'm really happy about it. So that's another reason why I'm feeling good. It's like I feel like I'm progressing in the things that I'm interested in, which is nice. 3 days off this weekend, and I sure needed it. Oh hell yeah! Did everyone have like was everyone Sunday? I guess Saturday. I don't know, like, you know, some of us were up late on Friday night here, in fact. But did y'all get to like relax at all this weekend, or was this weekend chaos for some of you? I know we talked a little bit about it earlier, but I'm good. Had a great weekend. Enjoyed it a lot. It was a lot of fun. I'm so happy. I'm glad. I'm really glad. That's so good to hear. Yeah, and especially I feel like this was also a slightly longer weekend for some. We love a good week and love progress. Me too. That's, again, probably why I feel the way that I do. But I'm stoked. I think it's also just going to be another fun week. Been feeling active, and I've been feeling stretchy in a great way. Let me see. You stretch and go to level 2, and I'll sit here and eat a big cup Reese's. Oh my God! Do you know what I did? So we had leftover chocolate from Valentine's Day. We had leftover melted dark chocolate. I mean, we literally just like, we melted it, but we didn't mix it with anything. So like, you know, eventually it rehardened. So what I did was I softened it. The next day, I had basically Tupperware full of just a brick of dark chocolate. And so I microwaved it just like slowly in batches until it got like semi-melty on the edges, but still it was like cool and hard in like the middle. Like for like most of it. So I was able to like break it up essentially. I was able to like, because it was a little soft on the outsides, I was able to break it up into like pieces. And then I took some peanut butter, and I would take some chocolate and I eat some peanut butter, and it felt like I was having like the dark chocolate Reese's. It was, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't even think I need to buy like peanut butter chocolate candy again. That was, it was so good. It was so good. It made me want to like make Reese's, but I was like, this is already doing it. What more do I need to do? What more do I need to add to this? Friday, my partner and I split a bottle of wine and an entire tuxedo cake. Is it the tuxedo cake from Costco? Or maybe out of curiosity. It's okay if it's not. I think that's like one of my favorite cakes. That's why. That cake literally like alters my chemistry. Every time I have it, I think like my DNA is different before and after I take a bite. It's just, it goes so hard. The last few days, we should probably try making it. I feel like I say that so much, but it's true. The last few days for me was a good mix of sorry, whew, I think I'm talking too fast again. It was a good mix of chill. Oh, I missed the message above too. I'm gonna go to that in a second. Chill and planned nights. I did some sketches with my friend who sews. Oh my God, who sews to plan my Medusa costume for Halloween. I was thinking about this, so I want to make my. I'm probably gonna make my button-down shirt this week. I think I'm gonna end up doing it off stream to just get it. I just need to get it done. I need to like break it down to smaller steps because I just keep talking about it to the point where I just don't do it. I'm thinking about it too much. I just need to like do it and like let whatever mistakes happen. But I was like, I feel like I should probably sketch out like what I want just so I have an idea of like what I want in terms of just like, you know, how baggy I want this thing, how I want the sleeves to look, how I want the collar to look and stuff like that. And so that's what that got me thinking of. I took today off. I was up late all the nights. I'm exhausted. Oh yeah. I hope that you're able to like, I mean, it sounds like at least today was a day that you could just chill. It's nice. I feel like it's like a vacation. I feel it's like a vacation after a vacation, like, cause it's like the holiday and those activities are fun, but it still like takes energy. And like the period of like doing quote unquote nothing, and by nothing, it's more of just like doing stuff that's very low effort, hopefully, is like needed after like a weekend like this. I mean, like a chill day, really, like you mentioned here. Not Costco, it's like 3 layers of dark chocolate cake with chocolate icing and vanilla cream between one layer and chocolate cream between the other. I think that Costco has a tuxedo cake that literally, I mean, like it's just, I guess tuxedo cake is just tuxedo cake, and they probably have they probably make many different types of existing cakes. And it's the only tuxedo cake that I've had though is the one that they make at Costco. It's so good. See, I'm adding this to the list. I want to make a tuxedo cake. If I make this tuxedo cake and it slaps, which I really hope it does, then I need to make this for somebody's birthday. Hold on, I'm putting this on the list. Make tuxedo cake. Thank you. I love tuxedo cake. It's so good. I did my Tony Chocolonely milk chocolate and peanut butter. I'm craving one now. I almost bought one the other day. I feel like they're looking cheaper than I remember them being. I was surprised. I don't know, maybe they were on sale. But I was like, I feel like I want to get, like I almost bought like a bunch, and then I was like, no, I'll come back and I'll do it at some point. Yeah, it was really nice. I don't like the feeling of eye contacts, but I think I'm going to suffer for the look. I've never tried contacts before. I feel like at some point I will for like a cosplay. It was a low effort and high effort weekend for sure for me. I'm glad you got like a day to like vibe today. A healthy mix. We love that. I feel like it also keeps things exciting. I think if I go too long, I mean, everyone has their own preferences, but I feel like if I go too long of like not doing much, I'm not tired, but I feel a little like stagnant. I do like to like do, I mean, again, I've been talking about how I'm really excited, I'm getting all these things done. But I also do get overwhelmed if I do too much in a short span of time. I mean, like you said, a healthy mix is definitely, I feel like I vibe off of that too. I can't remember if you prefer the tuxedo or zebra cake. Or is it me that likes zebra cake? Who knows? I don't know. The tuxedo cake, I'm almost certain though, is the one that I'm like, that I melt over. Now I'm thinking about it. Now I'm just thinking about chocolate. But the pierogi is gonna be delicious. It will be delicious. I want to show you. I can show you the dumplings that I made also. The gyoza that we put together. Well, that I put together the day after stream. With the leftover filling. I think I got better with the folds. I think I'm getting more used to the folds, and also having the wrapper, the thin wrapper, I think made it a little bit easier too. Anytime I try contacts, it makes my eyes burn. For the costume, I want to get white or gray contacts that covers my whole iris. Do you think like another brand's contact, like do you think like it had to do with like the contact quality, or do you think in general it's probably going to be that way across the board for you? I do not like, there are different contacts. I remember like seeing stuff for like, I mean, I think I was watching something for like cosplayers, and they were talking about different brands for like the contacts. They were talking about how like the quality differences between them. But I don't know if that is associated with contacts making your eyes burn. I've never tried, but I think I do think that I will at some point. I'm kind of afraid to touch my eye, but at the same time, like people do it every day. I got to be able to do it. I bought 2 the other day for when I'm in the office, and they were definitely not on sale. What are they? Maybe because they're really big, I expect them to be more expensive. I don't know. But that's gonna be sick. The Medusa costume's gonna be sick. I do honestly, props to you. I do know that you try to do it. You were planning on doing it for last year. The hair is gonna be awesome for it though, with the curl and everything. Sorry, it was so good though. I'm jealous. I'll be thinking about it. I am gonna be thinking of it. It's in my notes now, so I'm gonna be reminded even if I forget. Are we gonna do baking stream sometime? Oh yes, we should. So we're cooking today. We're cooking tomorrow. Honestly, I'll put one in for next week or this week or the end of this week. I think next week. I feel like next week we can bake, or maybe on like Friday. Let me put a note. You're right. We haven't baked something. We haven't made a dessert in. I think the last dessert that we made was the tiramisu, which was delicious, by the way. I'll put baking stream soon because yeah. When you say baking, are you thinking like a bread, or are you thinking like a pastry? Or like a bread, I guess, or like a dessert. Because we can do either. I don't wear contacts usually, so I'm just not used to it. I'll have to do more research. Got it. I don't think I've seen you wear glasses, but do you like wear do you wear glasses by chance or no? Ever? I don't think I've ever seen you wear glasses, so I feel like the answer is no. But also, like, I feel like most of our interactions are via chat. Except for TwitchCon. I live for a sweet treat. I love a sweet treat. Yeah, we can make maybe we'll make the tuxedo cake, honestly. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe we'll make a tuxedo cake. Because that's so good. Oh, if I can make a tuxedo cake, it's gonna be so delicious. I think I have to make a small portion though. I can't get too used to, I want it to stay a delicious treat for me. I can't get greedy. Or maybe I just need to give some to somebody. I'll give some to somebody. That's fine. I have astigmatism, so I do wear glasses. Wait, I didn't want to break them or lose them at TwitchCon, so I didn't bring them. Oh, interesting. So wait, were you wearing contacts? Or are you just like, you know what, I don't need to see. I've seen that approach a few times, primarily that Ariana Grande clip. Also, let's just check our camera and we can get started on this. So let me see, she's somewhere in the middle there. That's looking pretty good. I was thinking about if I ever did cooking in like a YouTube video, what angles we should go for. I mean, I wouldn't do it like this. I would probably just like have cuts with it, but something to consider. All right, let's go over here. Now I was seeing 480p. Honestly, you were getting the OG VidCon experience, but at TwitchCon 2024. So we're 480p. 480p. I feel like 480p felt like HD. Was that not? No, that's HQ, I think. What is it? Because or maybe it's HD, but it's not full HD. Is 480p? No, 1080p is full HD. 720p, I think, is HD. But I feel like 480, because everything was at 360, and then I remember I got like a camcorder in like 2010, and that was technically an HD camcorder, but I think it recorded in 480p? I don't recall. Then there's 720, which I think is HD. I think 1080p is full HD. And then 1440, I don't remember what it is. And then there's 4K, I think, after that. I don't remember. I gotta look at cameras again. We got enough cameras in here. But I always want another one. But no, it's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. 2K. Is 1440 2K? I think 1440 is 2K, right? What do they call that in terms of like definition? I guess 4K they just call 4K. Or no, 4K they call like Ultra HD. I think. One of them is Ultra HD. That's up there too. Things are only slightly blurry without my glasses. Got it. So it's not like a Velma situation. Yeah, let's go with that. Doing it for nostalgia's sake. Yeah, absolutely. Thank goodness that we didn't drive. Going to watch Hoppy. Oh, I appreciate you keeping me tapped. Thank you. Honestly, you're gonna help fill up that lurk meter, which is almost, sorry, that lurk meter, not that one. There's none over here. There's one over there though. But thank you. Enjoy the hockey game. I hope that whichever team you're rooting for wins. Go find your dream cat family. They deserve all the treats. Did I feel like I had dream cat last night again? I did have dream cat again. Oh my God, but I panicked in my dream. I had dream cat again last night, but in my dream, I realized that I forgot to like feed my cat for like most of the day. And I was like, this is really bad. Because in my dream, I was like, I think I've had this dream before too, where because I don't have a cat in real life, I'm not used to like feed. I mean, I probably have an automatic feeder anyway, but like I'm not used to like thinking about, oh, I need to feed my cat because I don't have one. And I have not had a pet in many, many years, probably over 10. Actually, yes, over 10. And so in my dream, I was like, wait, I have not been feeding my cat. And I freaked out. But then I also remembered, like, I'm like, look, if this were real, one, my cat would have made sure that I knew that I wasn't feeding my cat. You know, it's not like a Tamagotchi that's just like stays in like a drawer. I think that like they make noise about it. And then two, I would have an automatic feeder. And also, if I had a cat, I think I would remember to feed them. I would make sure that I get into the habit of that. But yes, my dream cat, I neglected my dream cat last night, and like I panicked. I was like, oh my God. And they were like sleepy too. So I was like, I really hope that they're still alive. It was a mess. But yes, last night I dreamed that I got some really ugly tattoos. I've actually had that dream before too. Like I've had like a dream where like I already had gotten the tattoo and I skipped the part where I got to like pick a tattoo and like figure out what I wanted and then get it, like in my dreams. And I'm like, damn, like I'm like, is this, I don't think this is what I wanted for like my first one. Or like that, like, or like I ended up like getting it like at a place that like did not do like a very good job. Like I've had that dream. I haven't had that dream in a long time, but I've had that dream before too. And the panic is like, that also makes me like panic. But then I wake up and I'm like, oh, it feels real though in the dream. Your Stardew simulation and humans, oh my God, stop, wait, you're so right. You're so right, because that's what happens in Stardew. 4K is Ultra HD. 1440, so okay, and then 2K is QHD, which I've seen QHD. What is that? I don't know what the Q stands for. No, it can't be quality. Quad. I don't know. It's just your quads. But yeah, and then at full HD is 1080p. Quad. Oh, it really is Quad HD. Wow. Interesting. Thank you for also like looking that up and posting it in here, by the way. I appreciate that. I got an automatic feeder for my cat because I like to sleep. I recommend. I will. I mean, what if I just I start like shopping for like my dream self? Like I take naps in the day to like go shopping so that by the time I sleep at night, like it arrives. It's like ordering a package. Also, a raffle is live and it works. Oh, it works. It works. A raffle is live for 32,000 points. If you would like to enter, this raffle, then you can type an exclamation point join in the chat and you could be the winner of up to 32,000 Stream Elements points that are working right now, by the way. It was from memory, unfortunately. Not the unfortunately. But it's okay. Thank you. Thank you. And it will be from memory for me next time. I will know this information. But anyway, let's get started. I am going to be washing my hands before we actually begin, but I'm gonna give you a rundown of what we're doing today. So we're gonna be making some pierogi, which I think would it be like pierogi? I feel like that's how I heard them say it in the video, and that feels correct. If I feel like I'm saying it awkwardly, I might, we'll see. I'm doing my best. It's relatively easy. We're gonna be making, the filling is going to be some potato, some onion and flour. I actually don't know how many we're gonna make. We'll see. And we don't need to make all of them. If we see like we made a lot and it's getting late, we can just like call it. I can put some stuff in the fridge and I can make the rest tomorrow or at whatever point. Tomorrow we're also gonna be cooking on stream. Tomorrow we're making pad thai, hopefully. I think I'm missing some bean sprouts. I gotta go see if I can pick some up. But apart from that, I think we're making pad thai tomorrow. So maybe I'll end up finishing these on Wednesday on my own. Also, Kungary's too. Oh my God, Katie on all 32,000 points. Cheers. I told you they can all go to one person. Ooh, that was tasty. But anyway, so today's recipe, we're going to first make the filling, or we're going to first prepare the filling. The filling should be pad thai. I know, I'm so stoked. I haven't had it in so long and I haven't made it in even longer. So it's gonna be nice. And I've been having these ingredients sitting here and I think I gotta make it like a couple of times because once I open these ingredients, I wanna start getting through them a little bit. But yeah, I'm really excited for it. But for this recipe, if anyone wants to follow along with the recipe, also it's posted on Discord already in the stream catalog. I also updated the stream catalog with the gyoza filling. And honestly, it's the gyoza recipe that we made on Valentine's Day. So if you want to just make them regular, this is what they look like when you just make them on their own. I'm doing this because I also want to show you. I feel like I did a better job this time with the folds. I did a couple different folding techniques, but like, look at them. They're so, my hands are clean and these are gonna go in boiling water at some point. But like, I feel like we got like I feel like the folding strat, and then here's the other side. They came out so well. I think it's also just a little bit easier to work with the perfect circles that come in the wraps, like with like the wrappers that you buy. But yes, one of them did break open a little bit, but yeah, that was fantastic. I'm trying to remember why I brought this up. I don't remember. I feel like, did I open my freezer for something? Who knows? But we are going to be, let me throw this over here. We're gonna make some pierogi today. It's going to have a potato, flour, is it potato? No, potato cheese, not flour. Potato, cheese, and my goodness, the flour's for the outside. That's why I'm mixing everything up in my brain. Potato, cheese, and onion filling. And then the dough we're also gonna be making from scratch. We're gonna start by making the filling because we gotta put some potatoes onto the stove. I think we're gonna end up using our Dutch oven for this. I'm gonna see if in the future I can do this with just the saucepan because I think that the saucepan's a lot easier to like hold and clean. Although the Dutch oven really is not difficult to clean. If anything, it's probably easier than the saucepan to clean. It's just heavy, so it feels like it's more work, I think, but it's really not. And if I don't use the saucepan, then I'm still using the same number of things. So there's that. We're probably going to end up boiling these and then giving them a little bit of a toast on a skillet within some butter just to give it a little extra touch, a little razzle dazzle. But according to the recipe, you don't need to do that little skillet bit. We'll also see based on timing. I've been yapping quite a bit, so the time can really slip away tonight. I love extra spicy pad thai with a lime juice on it. Oh, hell yeah, thank goodness, because I got like 5 limes here because we were supposed to make cocktails the other day. But I think that's better for us. Katie got rewarded for inspiring today's cooking stream, real. Definitely not rigged at all. But yeah, thank goodness we didn't end up making the cocktails because like at the end of the day, thank goodness I didn't actually buy more stuff for the cocktails. At the end of the day, I think we still were able to have a really nice night and I was able to wake up 3 hours later and do fitness. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna wash my hands. Let's move this over to the side because I don't think we need it anymore. I'll give my hands a wash. We're going to grab our potatoes and we're going to, so I think we can peel them first. So this recipe calls for just boiling them whole and then taking off the skins and breaking it. But if you do that, it does take about 30 minutes for them. And we kind of need them like on the sooner side, I think, unless we, yeah. So I think that we can probably break them up, cut them up a little, or peel them, then cut them up a little bit. We can even dice them and then boil them. And I think I could bring it down to like 10-ish minutes. We just need them to be soft enough for us to mash. And yeah, so we're gonna see how this goes. We'll learn. If this doesn't work out, then I'll know for next time. But yes, my heartburn disagrees. It's not the skill issue. I haven't said skill issue in so long. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta bring that back. Okay, let's bring that in. Let's move you out here. Here, I'm just knocking stuff over in every direction here, aren't I? All right, camera might cut for a second. Usually whenever I mess with that cable, it's like, why would you do that? There we go. All right, hi. Whew. Cool. Let's bring this here. Let's grab our potatoes. I do think that I should probably like scrub these a little bit. I'm gonna grab 3 potatoes. I do think I should scrub them a little bit, and that way I can use the skins probably in our stuff. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put them over here, and I'm gonna grab. I love this song. Also, hi Star Womb, welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well today. Has your evening been treating you okay? Hold on, what am I looking for? I'm looking for, oh, bowl. Definitely running the dishwasher today. 11:11. the way I trusted in that. Worth. I'm kind of surprised that I trusted in that actually. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna put our veggie scraps in here today, which will ultimately make it into our bowl. I'm all right. I've had a chill day so far. Nice. I'm glad. I know you said you've been pet sitting a lot lately. Do you feel like this weekend gave you at least some time to just like relax and stuff? I think I was. Yeah. I feel like, was I lurking your stream yesterday? If you were live yesterday, then I was. If you were not live yesterday, oh my God, your hair! It looks so good. Yes, I feel like this was yesterday. I think it really does. Oh, you know what? It's probably the shirt. I love the shirt. It's from 10 Deep, which I think is still, I don't know if they're still active as a brand, but I got some of their shirts a couple of years ago that I really liked their website and I like their stuff And it's got some stuff on the back of it too, which I realize I've been facing the back for a little bit. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly scrub these. But yes, I finally went live yesterday after a little 2 to 3 week break. I hope that things are a little bit better now, and I hope that the break has helped you. Let me just gonna scrub the potatoes a little bit before I end up peeling them. And I'm doing this because I want to use these skins. Not in this recipe. I'm just gonna put the potatoes in here. Hello. I'm sorry, Passion. let me just scratch it off of this shirt. The way that I was dusting my apartment the other day. By the other day, I mean like probably yesterday. My sewing machine had so much dust on it, it put me to shame. I was like, this is actually, like, I embarrassed myself. And thank you, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with how it looks for the most part. I'm glad. I feel like dyeing hair is it looks like a very hard process. I feel like there's just a lot of, I feel like it takes a little while and there's just like a lot of steps, and I have enough trouble like styling my hair, so I feel like dyeing your hair is like a whole nother level. And it just looks fantastic. The color is so nice. It's so cool. I love it. I'm glad it worked out. Ow. Which peeler am I gonna use? I'll use Y-shape. We'll use the Y-shape peeler. To be honest, I think my hair is almost too vibrant. It was messing up the camera and lighting. Stream didn't look as good as in person. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. I mean, interesting. I didn't even like notice that in any like negative way. Yeah. Ooh, it must look extra cool in person too. Damn. All right, let's quickly peel this. Oh, she cuts kind of nicely. Okay. Gotta do this without peeling my own skin. I remember that every time I'm peeling potatoes, they slip. Gotta find the best way to do this. I've never actually looked up like tips, I think, for peeling potatoes. I did it for ginger and it changed my life. So I don't know why I haven't done that for potatoes. I do know that in the past when I've made mashed potatoes, I feel like I cut them in half and I boiled them. And then they were because obviously after you boil them, they are a lot easier to get the skin off. But we're trying to cut down on some time today. So I want to cut these to be smaller. And so I gotta take the skin off now. I haven't cooked with potatoes in so long. Get these little bits out. There we go. Sorry, let me just bring that over here. Applying the color wasn't too bad, and bleaching my head was the tricky part. I could probably adjust the light so it looks better, just a little thing I noticed after stream. I should make baked potato tonight. I feel like we talked on a night that I think you made a baked potato, and it made me crave it. I got an extra potato, 1, in case I needed another potato after all this, but I don't think we're gonna need it. And 2, in case I wanted to make something else with a potato afterwards. And I think maybe I'll make a baked potato tomorrow. It's a good idea. Have any of y'all ever had pierogi before? I feel like that's the plural of it. I should have looked it up beforehand, but I think in the title of the recipe, they use it as the plural, and it sounds like it's like a plural type of thing. But I like to think of them as like, I feel like they're like Eastern European, but I could be very off on that. I feel like I've just had them at like Polish or Ukrainian like diners and stuff so far in my life. But they gave me the same satisfaction that I get from either like a dumpling or ravioli. It's just like, it's my favorite. It's one of the best categories of food. It's, it's like dough wrapped around some yummy filling. But I do tend to eat them in like pretty consistent styles and pretty consistent sauces. This is my first time probably not having them. This is my first time probably having them with just like a butter, just like a butter coating, but I did see that that is relatively common. I don't know why I was so used to having them with like a creamy sauce on them. But the creamy sauce I think is like a dill, what is it? I think it's like a dill sour cream. I mean, sour cream is definitely a part of this. We are gonna be having some sour cream with this tonight, which we do have like, oh, I should make tacos again soon. I mean, like I don't even need to do it on stream. I should probably have that on Wednesday for dinner. I've definitely been cooking a lot more, like also, you know, both on and off stream this last like month or two. And I feel like it's made my meals very exciting. I feel like I've been eating well from like a happiness POV. Got a lot of variety and different styles of food on my day-to-day menu, and it's been keeping things exciting. I haven't been resorting to like sandwiches for lunch and dinner, like the same sandwich for lunch and dinner every single day, which honestly like does get me by. And it is delicious. But now my sandwiches are like my snacks, and my meals feel like they're like way more complete. Frozen pierogies are a great, fast air fryer meal. Ooh, never. Oh wow, this is gonna be. I hope that this this puts you on. If you ever have the opportunity to try them, they're really, really good, and they're like, I don't even know. I think I have had them like I've gotten like frozen like in a box like frozen pierogies before, and those have been really good. In general, I think they're pretty easy to like once you have them, especially prepared, they're just like easy. Like you just, it's like dumplings. You can just throw them into like boiling water and you're good. And especially these, because they're going to be, it's just like potato. There's no like meat in this one, so you don't even have to worry about something being raw. Like we're gonna make the filling, and then, I mean, we're gonna be cooking the potato now, but we're gonna make the filling, and then we're gonna like eat the filling just to try it. Pierogi is one of my comfort foods with sauteed onion and garlic and sour cream. Oh, hell yeah. Are we using garlic in this? I don't even know. I don't think it's actually in this recipe, but we should. I haven't not used garlic in a recipe in so long. Huh. But yeah, I'm hoping to have enough to, we may not make the extras to freeze tonight. Like I might just save some of the filling. Hold on, let's think about how I want to do this. Let's cut this in half. I actually should have looked up best way to dice a potato before stream, but alas. Oh yeah, I know my knife is gonna get starchy. I'm just gonna probably do like that. I don't even think I'm gonna dice it. I think I'm just gonna cut it into pieces like this. Let me get a bowl to throw this in. Actually, I don't think I need to get a bowl to throw this in. I'm just gonna get my Dutch oven now. One moment. Let's grab her and put her over here. I'm just gonna leave that open. And I'm just gonna throw them in there, because why not? And I think that these are gonna be fine sized pieces. We're gonna boil it, we're gonna mash it. This is just to like hopefully make them cook a little bit more easily. You know, I can even do some of that. I love homemade meals, made some good stuff this weekend, I'm gonna eat some leftovers, hell yeah. That's the big thing, is like making enough food for leftovers like makes cooking so much more worth it for me. I definitely notice an improvement in my quality of life whenever I eat good homemade meals, oh yeah. That is probably it. I mean, I feel like it's probably a mix of like the variety and like, you're right, all this stuff is like homemade. I'm definitely making larger batches too, which is good. Wait. I forgot I said hi to people earlier. Oh no, it's okay. But yes, I believe if you soak it in water, it would be less starchy. Oh, and thank you, Rice. You know what? I shall. I think I remember that being something. So if I soak it in water, here, I have an idea. Let's do this. It's a good. Let's use our salad spinner. Let's throw these in here. Oh wait, do you mean like for when I cut it? I feel like people soak their potatoes in water. I feel like I did that before I made mashed potatoes. What's the move here? I am gonna put these in here. I'm just gonna fill this up. Now, could I have just done this in my Dutch oven? Yes, but it's too late. Welcome in, Rice. Great to have you here. I guess I feel like I should just like ask this just to like get an idea, because sometimes I'm like, oh shit, like this person has made this food a bunch of times, but have you ever made pierogi before? Okay, let's put you right here. Let's move you out of the way. There we go. Just check the recipe. I'm happy you're making a pierogi for my country. Oh yes. Good luck with this goodness meal. Thank you. I love the song in the background. Oh yeah, chill cooking vibes. Oh hell yeah. Yes, then spin. Honestly, yeah, I could. I'll probably spin them. Also, I'll spin them with the water still in there, and then I'll take them off and I'll dry them out. But hell yeah, I'm so excited. Might have to rinse the knife. I'm gonna rinse the knife real quick. I'm so excited for this. I think it's gonna be satisfying. Like I think it's gonna hit the spot. I don't think this is a recipe that I'm going to. I mean, honestly, most of the recipes that we've made, I haven't hit this point. I swear I stuck my knife in here at some point, right? Yeah, okay. All right, next time there we go. Oh yeah, that was way easier. Let's cut this one in half too while we're at it. Beautiful. I hope my knife gets starches on it. Yeah. I can, it's you can feel it like immediately. It's like when I chop up garlic. Sorry, I get my AirPod back in. When I chop up garlic, and like I forget that I did that, and then I keep cutting other things, and I'm like, why is my knife so like stiff? And like it's like the residue from the garlic. I know it's not a starch, but it's just like the residue on the knife. Take this, drop it in there. That was a nice sound. I like that. Look at that. Ooh, I cut at an angle, I feel like it sticks. I don't know. I'm just making this stuff up now. Give you a rinse. Sorry there. I don't want to touch it because my hands like I feel like have stuff on it. Six, we want to make mashed potatoes. I mean, we're technically going to mash this. And we are cooking it in butter. This is like premium. You get the experience of having mashed potatoes like in every bite, but there's so much more to it. God, with the onions and stuff, oh, it's going to be fantastic. All right, so we're done chopping. I think that's most of the chopping. We're also going to be chopping up our, onion as well. We're going to dice our onion rather. Yeah. That's you shaking my head in the kitchen more than cheeks. Fully. You need a Johnny says Brendan hairnet for the curls. One day, imagine. I do think about this sometimes, not for like a hairnet, but honestly, like I feel like I need to start tying my hair up again when I cook. I think it probably does help. I was looking at appointments. I think I can't go next week because I'm on call next week, but I think the week afterwards I'm gonna go and I'm finally gonna get my hair just cleaned up, not cut, cleaned up, and maybe some like layers. I mean, it will be cut, but like I'm not getting like, you know, but I'm gonna try to actually get layers on this thing. All right, she seems good. I'll just spin her to dry her, but for now, I'm just gonna give that another little toss. I don't know if I'm supposed to do more with this. I did not look this up today, where it's like fresh in my memory, but I do remember that being a thing. All right, let me pick this up. And while we're at it, let's send these potatoes on a ride. Where's the top? Patrick, the lid. I think I'm gonna say that every stream. I don't think I can stop myself from saying that. Let it go, keep bouncing. Yeah, design on the shirt is cool. Thank you. Yeah, I really like the brand. I hope that they're still active. I don't think I was able to like find them as easily. All right, how much water did we catch during that? I think a decent amount. Put that over there. We got this much water that was on there. That feels like a lot of water. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, they're about to go in water anyway. So honestly, I don't even think I needed to do that. I am going to fill my Dutch oven though. Let's go wide again. But the brand is 10 Deep. They're super cool. They were definitely active like 5 years ago, and they have a lot of really cool designs. I have another shirt by them that's like a green shirt that has a bunch of like almost like hazard signs on it that I like a lot as well. I might like that one even more than this one. I mean, they're both cool. I don't need to pick a favorite. I wish I were those potatoes. Just be something like a whirlwind. Oh, I also took the middle flat part off of my stove, so it looks different now. Let me show you. Okay, wait, let me see if there's anything else we want to chop. Well, let's actually throw these in here and then we'll chop our onion because this is what we're gonna do. We're going to soften these. We're probably gonna have them in, let me turn on the heat. No sense in wasting any time. We're going to, hold on. We're gonna hold on. Oh, I can center this now. Oh, it's so much better. My stove also, I feel like it makes my stove look bigger. I'll show you again in a second. Oh, surprise, thank you for the follow. I just noticed that. Thank you, Passion. We're going to be boiling these in water. I think, actually, we'll see. I don't know if I will, do I salt this water? I don't think I need to salt this water. Because I'm gonna be adding salt in this afterwards. Probably won't make that much of a difference, to be honest. Let's see. Measure, that's for the dough. Rinse potatoes, place in a pot with enough water to cover. Oh, okay, so I can just put these in. I am just gonna put these in before the water gets too hot. All right, just know that they're on the stove top, and I'll show you what they look like in a moment. And we're gonna be using this to kind of just get everything moved around. They are currently fully underwater. It says bring to a boil and then simmer for about 30 minutes. We're not gonna do 30 minutes, it's gonna be way less. They did the whole potatoes this way. We already cut our potatoes and peeled them, so we should be okay in that case. Also, Brandon, enjoy your 6th seltzer. I love your name paint too. But yes, I also, yeah, that looks right. little spin thing. It reminds me of that ride at amusement parks. I'm like, wait, we actually kind of have a human version of this. I was thinking about, I need to make at least, we need to make an apron on stream. So I think one of our upcoming sewing streams, which I keep saying is gonna happen, and then we spend like 15 years in between each one. I think an apron would be so easy to make. I think I just need to get enough fabric for it. But no, I think I have enough fabric, but I probably want to use like a canvas. I gotta make sure I have like fabric that's like a material that I would want to use for an apron. But I feel like we should make an apron. And I think it would be fun, and we can wear that on streams, especially because then if I'm wearing a white shirt, I don't need to worry about it. And oh my God, with the apron, I should put a specific designated spot for me to clip my mic onto. I think that'll be very useful. Let me turn up the heat on this thing. But yeah, let me show you here. Honestly, wait, I could probably just show you like this. What am I saying? We can still stay over here, but let me show you here, there. So there's my stove. So I took out the middle part. So now I can, I'm able to move that a little bit further and like over the flame. There's a little double burner over there. And then 2, I feel like the stove just kind of does look bigger. But yeah, I'm gonna actually, I'll just show you real quick. They're sitting in there. I'm heating up the water. The water should be brought to a boil. Once it's done boiling, I'm over here, by the way, here's my hand. Once it's boiling, then we should be good to reduce it to a simmer and let it vibe until I can stab a fork through it. Either way, I am going to be breaking it up, so it doesn't actually matter. We're gonna be mashing that. But I don't think I need to move the camera over for that because we still have an onion to chop. I love food and I love when everyone cooks no matter where they are in life. Thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you so much, Rice, for being here. I love cooking primarily. It all really started on Twitch. I love cooking primarily just like on here, just like in just everyone's company. It's how I get to making, like even this, this is something that I've thought about making in the past, but I really never got around to it. There are a lot of things I've thought about making in the past that I have not gotten around to. And then someone here, Katie, or Miss Links in chat, posted in the stream suggestions channel on Discord, like yesterday, I think, that suggested making pierogi. And I was like, hell yeah. So here we are. Also Passion into 211 seltzer. Let me pour myself my own seltzer and then we'll get to chopping up our onion. Let's also do this. Let's set a timer, 10 minutes and 54 seconds. Damn, I thought that would work. All right, I'm gonna try one more time. Set a timer, 10 minutes and 54 seconds. You know what? This is what typing is for. Also, Brandon, I just noticed. Thank you so much for watching 10 streams in a row. Why do I feel like that's like all of them? Why do I feel like that's literally all of them? Good evening. I hope you're well. Did you have a good weekend? Was your weekend okay at least? Did you, I mean, you got a wonderful Valentine's paint and badge. No, actually, I haven't done this in a while. Here's 10,000 points to everyone in here. Let me do set, I'm still here, set timer. That's not the right command. Let's do 10:02. Should never listen no matter which house she's at. Yeah, I don't know why I don't use her for that. I should. But basically this timer, oh, the other camera. Nope, this ain't, that's interesting. This timer right here. Sometimes works with my voice, but sometimes doesn't. I think it depends on where I clip my mic, to be honest. But we'll see. She also doesn't listen to me very much, and I'm pointing to my device. I'm not gonna say her name because I don't wanna activate yours and also mine. Yeah. But again, thank you for being here. Thank you for being so sweet too. I really do, like, it makes this experience just significant. I mean, it's already fun, but it makes this experience even more fun. The warm energy really does radiate, like, just throughout the entire stream, and it makes the vibes really good. It adds a little extra oomph whenever I go to bed at night, and I'm like, damn, that was a really fun stream today. Let's grab some seltzer, and then let's start cutting up our onion. We did end up getting some farmer's cheese. I'm shouting. We did end up getting some farmer's cheese that we're gonna be using for this. Another alternative was some ricotta, but apparently this is like a good alternative to the original cheese, which I knew about an hour ago, and now I completely forgot. I gotta look it up. But yeah, but I'm stoked. Potatoes are still, that water's taking its sweet time to boil. I am gonna just give them a little, I'm still here. I'm gonna give them a little swirl. And then I'm gonna put the seltzer back away. Make sure to stay hydrated. If you haven't sipped water in a long time and you feel like you could use some right now, this is a good opportunity. God damn, I needed that. I really never realized how much I need it until I actually until I actually need it. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm just gonna semi-cover it. We're still probably gonna, put this upside down. We're still probably gonna use this maybe at some point. Onion, let's grab our onion. So hopefully this onion is still good. I have two actually. Hopefully this onion's good. I'm gonna take the skins and I'm gonna throw them into our thing. What if I explode? Don't explode. That would be, oh my God, wait, I do have some bad-ish news. I'm still working on it, but bad-ish news, Johnny. I don't know if we're gonna end up getting those chocolates. I think we're not gonna end up getting them back. I am trying to find out more information, but I believe that the Postal Service has lost them, and their conclusion is that they basically gave me a they investigated. They have concluded that it was in fact human error and they delivered it to the wrong place, and they finished the sentence with, and it cannot be recovered or it cannot be retrieved. And so I responded, like, I was like, thank you for looking into this. I was like what do you, but like, was it, I was like, did someone else pick it up? Is it gonna get sent back to the sender? Because there's an address, it got delivered to an address that I don't believe exists. Like, they literally brought it to the wrong place. So a good case scenario is maybe they'll send it back to you, but the way that they phrased it was very much like, you can use this as proof to the vendor as that it got lost in transit. If you need like a refund for something, or if it's insured, you can file a claim here. And I'm like, this isn't like, I didn't buy something off of like Etsy. Yeah, so I don't know. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna cut through this. Sorry, I'm not even sharing this. But I don't want to tell them any information about what's in it yet. I want to find out like if there's a way they can like give me, I just don't understand like where it went. Like, did someone else take it? Like, if that's, I at least want to know that. Like, if they delivered it and then like someone else just like grabbed it, sure. But like, I kind of want to know a little bit more. But I didn't say anything. I'm taking the like, oh my God, thank you so much for taking the time to look into this approach. And I'm gonna see what happens. This outside doesn't look as great as I'd like it to, so I'm gonna throw these bits out. It's probably fine, but I don't want to take any chances and include that in my broth. I just don't get how they like lose it. I'm like, if the address isn't real, then like where does it go? It's a physical object. It doesn't cease to exist. Isn't that a line from something? Something would cease to exist? Yeah. Was that Hocus Pocus? No, maybe. Thinking about my Gary plush backpack and SpongeBob sweater that got delivered to a whole other country and never got replaced. Did the mail service like at least like take credit for that? Were they like my bee? Were you able to do something with the vendor? They're like, what am I supposed to do about the $30 spent on shipping? Also, I got you peppermint bark that is not in stock now. Now, I don't expect you to have done this because I never do this, because I usually expect that like if I'm gonna use a service that like, not to be like they had one job, but also like at least like, I don't know. I think this is like part of like the core purpose I think of the mail delivery service is to deliver mail to like the address that's on there. I'd understand if they're like, this is taking longer than expected, or we couldn't accept it, so we had to send it back to the sender. But I do think it's a little weird where they're like, yeah, we delivered it to the wrong, because it's a PO box. So they brought it to a post office. They just brought it to a different one. So I'm like, I can go and grab it if it's at a different one. I was like, which one did it go to? I think this is just like one of like the bare minimum parts of the job. It's like, I get that stuff happens, but where did it go? Those chocolates exist somewhere. And now, it's okay if they were, but can you tell from the outside of the package that there were chocolates in there? I'm trying to see if like someone had like a motive here. Oh, it's boiling. Let me just show you. This is what it looks like right now. So I'm gonna reduce that to a simmer. I think I learned choreo to this song in a dance class like 3 months ago. Or maybe it was like 2 months ago. This is a very interesting looking onion. We got there's some motion there. Yeah, I was like, literally, I mean, like I asked them, like the way that I phrased it, I was like, did it, you know, I said that I was a little confused what they meant by it couldn't be retrieved. I was like, did it get sent back to the sender? Or was it, what did I use? Or was it tampered with? Is what I said. And we're gonna see if they answer me. I am impressed that they answered today. I didn't think that they would respond, that they would email me today. I thought it was, because it's a federal holiday, so I was kind of impressed. But I'm still just trying to, I just want to know like what, even if someone else like picked it, if they delivered it and they're like, yeah, we delivered it, and someone just came and claimed it, then I'll be like, all right, at that point, there's nothing much more I can do. But like, I want to know a little bit more than what they gave me. I used tampered with because I remember in the TV show. Does anyone remember the TV show The Mighty Bee? No, I'm not gonna do that half. There's like a halfsies cut you can do for the edges that kind of helps, but I'm not gonna do it for this. Oh wait, I forgot about tears. Okay, just quick and easy. Forgot about the tears. Does anyone remember The Mighty Bee? Anyway, there was an episode of The Mighty Bee where there was like the postal person was delivering mail, and I don't remember the name of the main character of the show, but they were like, oh, you know, need any help? You know, want me to help you out like with delivering the mail today? And the person's like, no, it's okay. And they responded, they're like, yeah, just kidding. It's a federal crime. It's like a federal offense to like whatever, like tamper with like U.S. Postal Service mail or whatever. So it's always stuck with me. So I was like, okay, so it's illegal to tamper with mail. So I just wanted to see if like, if I asked if it was like tampered with, like if they'll be like, yeah, someone took it. I don't know. If someone messed with it. But I just thought it would be, yeah, I don't know. It was a little callback to The Mighty Bee. They probably aren't going to understand, but that's fine. All right, I am tearing up a little bit, I'm not going to lie. But yes, in Peppermint Park, I actually had to pay for. That's why I'm like, it's unfortunate. I'm gonna. Well, I mean, we'll obviously see I appreciate the effort that you went through to like even put that thing together. Okay, this is still boiling. The effort that you went through to like put that thing together and send it. I know we talked about it for a while. We'll see what we can get out of it, but there's a chance that it is in fact a goner. We're gonna use the same bowl. What if it, see, like if they're like, yeah, a raccoon came in and just ate all the chocolates, I'd be like, you know what? That's actually, that is an outcome that I might be more okay with. I feel like they would have really enjoyed it. I watch raccoons eat stuff all the time. And I wish I was kidding, but we know about the Twitch channel. We're looking out. We're gonna use the same bowl, by the way, that we're gonna mash the potatoes in for the onions right now. Because I believe that once the potatoes are ready, I'm going to, while they're like cooling down a little bit, I'm going to saute these onions in like some butter. Honestly, that feels like it's enough. Do I have onion in the fridge? I swear, if I have onion in the fridge and I forgot about it again. Oh, I have onion in the fridge and I forgot about it again. I keep doing this. I mean, to be fair, it's only half an onion. I hope it's still good. All right, new onion. A new onion joins the villa. Let's just put this down. I know, it really will. It already smells good, probably from the onion. All right, hopefully you're still good. I honestly don't know how long you've been in there for. Is the timer? Oh, timer's at 0, so it's been some time. 11:11. Oh no, lied to again. When will the lies stop? I mean, if like nothing else, I got a shit ton of empty Valentine's Day boxes for free from work. So, oh my God, wait, so I can do the take and fill box for free again thing, but like, damn. Oh, because it was the prints too, and the boxes. I will get you chocolate at some point, but I'm still annoyed. No, I mean, I would be too. I mean, I am. I'm not done with the email thread. I'm still asking questions. I'm still asking questions. Also, Jackie, hi, enjoy your 321st seltzer. Good little 3-2-1 over there. We're gonna do a fork poke of our potatoes in a moment. Oh wait, sorry. Let me see, I had to freeze so many chopped onions because I forget I have one already in the fridge. It keeps happening. I can remember that I can freeze them. Good reminder. We're going to also, we probably won't even saute all of these. Well, we're gonna saute all of them, but I think we won't put all of the sauteed onions. We're gonna leave some of the sauteed onions to top it off with at the very end. All right, my eyes are a little watery. Tiny bit watery, but I think we're still okay. I think that's all the chopping that we need to do today. I think the next thing is just the potatoes, the mashing. But I think we're just about ready. These are our scraps that we're gonna use. We're gonna freeze to make some veggie broth, or yeah. We're both like, wait, that's a really good idea. Those onions look at me every day. I completely forgot that I had them there. And I have a whole, so I keep my top shelf in my fridge specifically for, we're gonna check on the potatoes, but specifically for, let's rinse these two, for leftovers and like things that I've opened. But I think we've been cooking a lot, so like it's just been kind of stacked with the, it's been pretty stocked up. Let's just say that. I'm gonna keep this here. I am actually going to use this to, oh, that's the knife. Don't know why I grabbed it like that. Gonna grab this. We are going to end up kneading on this. Let me just do this. Just gonna do this to dry it up a tad bit. I I think I do need to blow my nose still. I didn't cry too much though, but I do need to blow my nose. So I'm just doing this real quick just so I can, we're gonna end up kneading our dough on here and mixing our dough. So I'm just gonna have that handy. This looks okay. Let's take a quick closer look at our potatoes. They're right over there. We're gonna try doing a little pinch with a fork test. Let's see how stabby they look. Did that just break? I think it broke. I think they're breaking a little too easily. Feels pretty stabby. I couldn't tell if it's like, I can't tell from the consistency of that one. They might be over even. Let's grab like this. I feel like there's like a little bit, I think they can go for a tiny bit more. They feel a little, they do feel, here, let me do that actually. They feel a little, like it's got a little bit of a, I think, a slight crunch in some parts. It might have just been a visual thing. I also drink GPG, so this is a good opportunity for me to go to the bathroom. So let's see if this works this time. My hair is blocking it, maybe that's it. Set a timer, 3 minutes and 12 seconds. It worked, hell yeah. Oh, we're so back, Okay, I wanna BRB, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. And then when I come back, we're going to take the potatoes out of the water. We're gonna throw them into a bowl. We're gonna take them out of the water so that they can cool down actually. I think that's gonna be more of it. We'll probably put them, we can strain them in the strainer that we used for the salad spinner. And then we're going to prepare our dough, which I'm super excited for. So give me just one quick moment. I'm gonna put, there it is. I'm going to mute this and I'll be right back. Keep an eye on that for me. I think it's gonna be fine. Even if it'll be all right. Hi. I might tie my hair up. I brought a hair tie just in case. This thing is flying right now. All right, let's quickly switch ears while I can, so my hands are clean. Is it gonna do the switch? Where's the mouse? Come here. There she is. Did she disconnect? Oh, she's been doing that lately. Give me 1 second. Just gotta connect these things one more time.
Air is good, Patrick. Air is good.
Beautiful. Did the potatoes explode while I was gone, by the way? I don't think they did. You're right, not the knock. The way that I can't even hear it yet. I just gotta click like 3 more buttons right now. Couldn't connect, how about now? There we go. All right, we're back. Cool, okay, I think these look good. I'm gonna turn off the heat. We're going to just pick up. Oh yeah, they're falling apart. They're a little over. In a good way though, happy about it. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're going to bring you over here. Probably gonna switch to our wide shot, honestly. And then let's do this. It's about to get steamy. Yep, I know, I just turned it on. Let me make sure that these potatoes are surviving and not breaking through too much. Because they're pretty soft. There's enough that I can just do this now and then I'll just pour out the water. I just don't want to lose potato. Maybe move her out of the way. This is what she looks like. There we go. This is what she looks like. I've been making dinner, not pierogi. I think I'll make them this weekend, but I'm making chicken and potato soup. Ooh. Is this also from, because it's -7 right now, it is soup season still. I'm gonna be making chicken noodle soup again, I think this week, like on my own. Yeah, I have all the stuff for it though. I got the ingredients. Also, hi Robbie. Hi. How are you this evening? Happy, oh wait, what is this here? Oh no, that's the onions. -7's wild though. I think right now it might be like 20-ish degrees. I think. I went outside once today to get some stuff and now I'm good. All right, so let's grab this. I'm gonna quickly, so you can see the water under there. I'm gonna quickly, let's bring this over. Let's dump out the water. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to grab another bowl. Actually, we're gonna use this bowl. Let's think. If I put you here, if I actually leave this on there, I might not need it, so it might be okay. Because we want to put our potatoes in here. Timer off. Wait for it. Hair out of the way. Timer off. Timer off. You know what? We can pretend like it's off. Whoa, you see that timer? Wow, it's so off. It's so not on right now. So cool how that worked. All right, so we have her over here. Let's move you to the side. Let's bring these over here. I hope this bowl is fine enough size. We just still want these to cool down a little bit. But I am gonna make sure that I have a potato masher, which I do, which is nice. Can I even, this honestly does seem to work. Mashes very easily. I mean, we don't have a potato ricer, but I think this works all the same. She's definitely hot and steamy, so I am gonna let her cool down before we do anything else to her. There we go. And let's pull her in. And we got this here. Fahrenheit, by the way. You're right. You're right. What is that even in Celsius? At what point, I remember at what point are they, is it like minus, at what point are they like the same number? You know what? I hope whoever did it up with the chocolate fucking loved it, even if it wasn't meant for them. And that they hang my prints up in their house. I hope so too. I just don't know who would have taken it. I just don't know who would have taken the chocolate. Like, that's a package. One day, I'm just gonna, what if, you know what? Maybe, I don't know, I have no idea. There's theoretically the possibility that if someone did come in and someone did pick it up and they noticed that it wasn't addressed to that, but it would have been like a zip code difference. Like let's say this PO box does exist. I don't know if the PO box exists in that post office though. I don't think it does. Let's say someone did pick it up and they see the wrong address. Maybe they want some good karma and they will send it out and they'll mail it to me, or they'll bring it back to the post office. I don't know. If someone did take it though, they better have enjoyed that chocolate. I don't think they're gonna like take that chocolate and then throw it out. Like that'd be heartless. Not in times like these. I think she's done steaming, which is pretty good actually. So we can actually, let's saute. Let's saute. I'm gonna take our skillet over here, and she is going to be placed. Oh, hitting stuff. All right, where can I put this? I'll put this over here. They waste food, karma will def get them. Yeah. Because how dare they? Genuinely though, I just like, if I ever received a package and it was at the wrong, like I'm bringing that back. I get it if it's like a letter. I mean, this hasn't happened to me, so I'm not, but like, I get it if it's like a letter from like a company being like, you've been pre-approved to apply for this like credit card. Like that's just like regular, I feel like, a spam. But that's a package. A package with human handwriting on it, mind you. Human handwriting. Actually, wait. Yeah, let's saute the onions with some butter. Butter. I feel like for this we would use unsalted butter. I don't know. Do you use unsalted butter probably for sauteing onions for this? My fridge did not close all the way. So let's quickly do this while she cools down. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put these onions on a very low heat to just saute them a little bit. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 tablespoons of butter, really. I think that's for the whole recipe though. I mean, it's gonna be delicious. All right, you know what? Calls for 4, let's go for 4. I got plenty of butter. But I am gonna cut this up a little bit because this thing is gonna take its time to melt. That's what I'm saying. Who's posing as Johnny Says? It's Johnny Shuts Up. My arch nemesis. The anti-Johnny. They're laughing, sitting on their couch, eating these chocolates out of a briefcase. I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna spill all the chocolates all over them. And they're gonna say, so this is the thanks I get for working overtime. Oh no, it's fine. All right, we're gonna heat up. Let's take you over. Whoa, we love looking at that. Let's look at that though. Wait, I'm gonna try this again. Timer off. Yes! First try, by the way, first try. Love that. All right, gonna turn this here. And remember, no matter how many tries it takes, it's still always first try. So this is another thing, check it out. So because I no longer have the middle piece on top, literally this angle is too good. Because I don't have the middle piece on top beforehand, this would like need to be like this, because it would like, the base would like block it. But now I can like kind of center it more. I think for this, it doesn't actually matter because I think for the stainless steel, it's supposed to, part of their, I'm eating my own hair, by the way. Out of my mouth. Part of the appeal, I think, is that it heats evenly, and but still, I don't know if that actually is what they mean by that. So we're back to the impressive part. Also, Aleja, enjoy your 24th seltzer, and hi. All All right, so I'm just gonna turn that on. We're over here. I'm gonna keep this butter handy. I'm gonna basically melt these 4 pieces of butter. And we're going to saute all of these onions that I have over here. Also, baked sugar cookies. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. That's very sweet. How are you? I'm well. Oh, thank you. I'm eating them by accident, but I keep thinking that they're the pierogi. But they are not. They are my hair. But I'm doing really well. I'm so excited to eat this. I'm really excited for this too. I'm excited to share this also, to like send a picture of them to my parents. My parents love pierogi. But again, I've never made it before, so I'm stoked to see how it turns out. I'm hopeful. So far, we have prepared this potato that we have mashed now. Well, there are 3 potatoes in there. We have a skillet heating up over there, which you can see. And we're gonna melt some butter, and we're gonna saute some onions in that. I don't think we're we're just gonna get them a little golden, give them a little buttery toast on there. And then meanwhile, once the onions are on there and it's on like a lowish heat, we'll keep an eye on that, but we're gonna take some cheese, some farmer cheese, and we're gonna mix it into this potato. And then once that's all mixed up, we could throw in our onions, most of our onions, mix that up, and that'll be our filling. And then we're gonna put together our dough, which should be pretty easy to do, which is some eggs, water, salt, and flour. And we're gonna cut that up into little circles, scoop out our filling, put it in, close it up, and cook them. I'm so excited. Yummy, right? Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so stoked. Also, again, welcome in, Baked Sugar Cookies. I love your name. Do you happen to, and feel free to lurk if you'd like to, but do you like to make cookies? Do you make sugar cookies? Or is it more of just like something you're into, but like you don't do very much? Or it could be another option. It could be another alternative. You know, I'm out here, I gave you 2 options, but the universe is limitless. Or something, I don't know. I'm not an astrophysicist. I don't even know if that's the right profession for this type of thing. A lot, yeah. Ooh, for fun, or is this, or is it like a profession? Like, are you like do you work in like a bakery? So that's not ready yet. Although, here's the thing. We're going for, I don't think I need this to be very hot. I think I want this to be low. I don't want to burn the butter. Well, what I'll do is, I'm gonna wait till it bubbles a little bit. Actually, this is the one thing that I have not looked into. Also, raffle is live for 44,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type extra to join the chat, you can win some. Sugar cookies are so fun to decorate. I would love to, honestly. I mean, we've made sugar cookies before. I think we have. But I'd love to make more because my cookie decorating skills are very rusty. They are not very good, and I definitely need a lot more practice. Just for fun, I wish I worked at a bakery. Still, that's so cool. That's so fun, though. What type of like frosting or icing do you use to decorate the cookies? Because like I just want to get better at it. Or do you have any like tips in general when it comes to decorating to be able to get a design that actually looks like what you want it to look like? I feel like my precision's really bad. I mean, to be fair, when drawing with like a pencil, I'm also not that great. So, but yeah, once it heats up enough, what I was saying with this is that whenever like I need to like reduce a sauce or something onto it, I keep heating it up as if I'm gonna cook a meat on it, where you make it really hot. You make it hot enough before you put the oil on. But I realize that doesn't apply to everything. And that if it's too hot, see, that's already, like, I feel like we're at like a pretty solid place for that. I'm gonna lower the heat. I'm gonna lower the heat and I'm gonna put the butter on there. I wanna do like a little low and slow action here. So let's grab like 1 piece of butter. Let me just, like, look at that. That feels way too hot. I'm lowering the heat. That's gonna burn. And I'm gonna grab probably our little rubber spatula, I think would be good for this. Yeah, I'm going to a low heat. If I touch it again. Turn off the heat. Okay, I think she's looking a little bit better. All right, now I should use a bowl for this, but alas, I did not. So what I can do is I'm gonna grab this lid. I have to, Patrick the lid, but I'm And I'm just gonna put all this on here to see if I can use one less bowl, because my dishwasher is actually a little bit full right now. So we're a little more limited on space, I think. All right, I'm gonna turn the heat back on. And I'm gonna put it on a relatively low setting. One thing that I definitely have been overlooking a lot in our cooking streams has been stuff like this, where I actually need like a low heat. Because I'm so used to doing like a medium heat at least, a medium to high. And even for this, we might need one, but like something like butter or like even like garlic, sometimes I'll just throw it in and I'm like, wait, this is gonna burn way too fast. I'll turn my camera in a moment, maybe actually. But I'm gonna turn up the heat a little bit now that these are coated in butter. And we're gonna go on like a medium low. Once I start hearing a sizzle, I'll play with them. But I'd kind of rather do it like that than any other way right now. And then we're gonna come back over here, and I'll probably bring the camera back over here too. Just wanna give that a little rinse. Yeah, because I don't think it had anything major on it. Plus, I'm gonna wash all that anyway. And then let's actually bring this back over here. And let's mix in our cheese. Sorry, it's my phone and stuff. Let us grab this, move that out of the way. I'm still here, by the way. I want a burrito. We're gonna be making burritos again soon, by the way. I mean, I think we mentioned this. I think it was Gubera who had burritos on Valentine's Day, because they had like BOGOs, to my knowledge, for the holiday. And I was really into that idea. I mean, not BOGOs, like we can't, that has nothing to do with us in this case, but but burritos, hell yeah. Make sure you clip one of my videos and oh, technically yes, although I think I need to enable it. I think I need to enable the clipping. I think it's like sharing where you post it on socials, isn't it? The stream is super happy. It's truly, I think that's 2 in a row. Oh my God. I use a royal frosting now, but actual sugar cookie icing is easier. I feel like, have we made royal frosting before on here? And do you tend to, like, when you design them, is it just like colors and like precision in that case, or do you draw stuff on them? Also, sorry if I'm asking you too much about this stuff. I'm getting as much info as I can before our next cookie baking stream. And it seems like you know your stuff. I'm still here, just turned up the heat a little bit, and I'm just kind of letting the onions really get that butter in there. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It smells fantastic. All right, I think I need about a cup of cheese. Okay, maybe it's a little, sorry, I'm still here. Here's my foot to show that I'm here. And I'm not risking my face near the stove, don't worry. There's my foot, I'm still here. I'm just looking up how much we need here. We need 8 ounces, 1 cup of farmer's cheese. So let's get our farmer's cheese. Ooh, a little crackle. You'll hear that, probably. You hear everything. All right, I've never had farmer's cheese before, so this is a new one for me. It looks like this. I'm gonna grab my 1111. 1111. Yeah, thank you for that, by the way. You're good. I draw on them, but I get impatient because if you don't wait for it to fully dry, the different colors will spread. Got it. I have my other version of that is I don't get fully patient to let my cookies cool down. so then everything just ends up melting when I try drawing on it, and it's not very good. All right, how much is in here technically? Oh, this is a pound. This is a pound, so I need about half of it technically. It's 16 ounces. Let's drop that in. I mean, we also don't know about the weight of the potatoes in here. Let's just throw that in and see how that goes. Let me toss the onions a little bit. Not only am I tossing the onions, I got some butter in here too. This smells heavenly, by the way. Whatever that's like. All right, so now, so let's bring this over here. I feel like I'm supposed to add some salt to this as well. Some salt and some pepper, so I'll do that in a moment. Let's grab some of this. I'm gonna say half a teaspoon. And then about a quarter teaspoon of pepper. Let's do this and just feel that out and see if we like how it tastes, because you can always add more, but I don't want to put a quantity that overdoes it. Because we did kind of wing it again with the potato, with the potato quantity. Because the potatoes could be any size. Kind of like break it up. And then if you want to see a quick little peek at what the onions are looking like right now, the lighting will adjust, but letting them just lightly take in this butter. This cooking, it's really to taste. Yeah, you're right. Once we add in the onion, we're gonna add in probably like this much worth of onion-ish, and then we'll top it off at the very end with some of those. But I'm gonna leave these still on this temp to continue just kind of taking that in. And let's bring you back over here. Okay, that's not that. Onion ASMR, literally. I found during my nighttime scroll, looking for the best ASMR video to fall asleep to, I came across, there's a YouTube channel that I think they just measure their cats. It's like measuring Norman ASMR. And every time I see those thumbnails, it kills me because they're so funny. But yeah, maybe that's why I'm dreaming of cats. I mean, the thing is, I haven't been watching them though. Maybe I should. Maybe I won't forget to feed my dream cat. Also good redemption. Yeah, let's just kind of mush this together. I really want to break in that cheese. I want it to get as balanced as possible. And then we still have to throw in onion too. That's gonna be delicious. Let's do that. Let me pour myself some seltzer while we're at it. You know what? Actually, I'm going to leave the cheese out because I may add some more to this. Just measure cats. Literally, I'm going to post, here, on Discord. I'm about to post on Discord in memes because there's just no way. I think I took a screenshot of this because I was like, this is incredible. Oh, there's something posted to memes too. I'm marking that as unread. I'll look at that after stream. I think that was from earlier. All right, do I have a measuring Norman screenshot? I do. Let's see. Yeah, all right. I just posted it in memes. That's all I got. If you're in the Discord server, you can see it. If you're not in the Discord server, feel free to join it if you'd like to. The recipe that we're following today is also in there. Let's put you here. All right, I want to give her a taste now. Oh yeah, by the way, anyone that's new, Not Johnny Says is not real, by the way. In case that comes up. Not Johnny Says is a bot. They're my bot. They're not me, clearly. They try to make that very clear. But they're not real. They'll randomly think, I coded it up so that it'll answer random yes or no's to things that might be questions, but nothing, so don't worry about anything it says.
I forget to like clarify that sometimes. Damn, y'all hear that? All right, it's gonna mix in some butter in here too. All right. Gotta taste it. It's delicious. What else can do I need to add anything else to it? I don't think it needs any more salt. I'm gonna try a different area. I don't think it needs any more salt. It's also gonna have the butter and the onions. I'm gonna do a dash more, but like, it doesn't feel empty. It feels like it's got a decently full flavor. Do just that. That's the only thing that I feel like for potatoes I usually add a lot of salt, but I'm having reservations here. I mean, I'm gonna taste it after I mix in the potatoes. So and the onions. So I'm gonna turn off the heat. I'm gonna show you, yeah, I do. This is what we got over here. Our onions, still sizzling from the butter. I think we got some nice color there. And let's just kind of, here, wait, let's get the pepper out of the way. Don't worry, there's a thing here. I know, it's honestly, if I wasn't live, maybe I would. All right, so we're gonna just kind of dump these in. Oh yeah, that butter, you can even, it's like, yeah. I'm gonna leave these out. And we're just gonna sprinkle that on top at the very end. But now we're gonna mix all this up together, because I think these are gonna be crucial. What time is it? 9:19, okay. Will we be eating by 10? I don't know. Theoretically we could be, but just like knowing me is where I'm like, I don't know. But we're gonna try. Because I'm hungry. I mean, that's why I'm also like, I'm like, let me just try another piece real quick. Let me just sample this. This seems like it's pretty evenly spread out. I'm gonna add more cheese, because why not? But like, what does the cheese taste like? Yeah, it kind of does remind me. It's not like ricotta, but like it kind of reminds me, probably because of the texture. I can see it. But I don't know what else I'm going to use that cheese for. Well, now I can see. That's another thing that I kind of like about the recipes that we do is sometimes I end up with we end up using like half of a package of an ingredient, and then I can just like look up recipes that use this, and then I find another recipe that we can try that uses that ingredient. That's what it was like for the mushrooms. Cooking takes energy, so eat as you go. You're right. You're right. Okay, one more sample. Oh, that butter is fantastic. Okay, one more. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Cool. So I'm going to cover this, and we're going to move on to making our dough. So for this, what I'll do is I'll actually just use the, I'm just gonna, because I already have it out, I'm gonna wash it anyway, I'm just gonna cover it with this and leave it on the side. Hopefully it does not fall at any point during the stream, but if it does, oh well. Now we need another bowl so we can make our dough. Hell yeah, let's go wide. Let me grab this, onion, cheese. I'll just put this on the side for now, I guess. That's fine. I think we're done with the masher. So I can put that in there. I am going to quickly do two things. I'm gonna We're gonna clean our area a little bit. I'm gonna take all this scrap, I'm gonna dump that into the sink. I'm gonna try doing a little bit of cleaning as we go to minimize the friction of the process, clean up afterwards. I'm gonna use this. And then I'll grab the flour. So for this, it's gonna be a cup of water-ish. We can play around with that number a little bit, but we're gonna start with a cup of water. We're going to take 2 eggs. We're gonna mix that in with the water actually, and then we're gonna have a bowl that we're gonna put our flour in. I think it's about 4 cups of flour, which 120 grams per cup. 4 of those, 480, I think. I'm gonna mix the water, egg mixture in there, throw in some salt, and then I think we just kind of mix it up until it's the right consistency. We don't want it to be too sticky, but we want it to be smooth. And I think that's really what we're gonna be aiming for when it comes to observing when it's ready. That's at least my understanding. Everything that I say, like, always keep in mind that it's purely based off of whatever I picked up from the YouTube videos. But yes, so let's put this over here. I'm gonna move the Dutch oven back over here. She's gonna be a little dirty from the potato, but she should be fine. And let's put the cheese away as well. I think we're actually done with our, are we done with our veggie scraps? I think so. Well, we'll clean up the rest of the stuff if we have anything to clean after the dough is resting. So let me just confirm that the recipe ingredients, the recipe measurements that I mentioned are correct. We're gonna be kneading it onto this as well. I'm just gonna get that wet and leave it a little on the side. Try that up, grab our flour. Got some rice on top of our flour. Don't need that. Actually, no, we want to scale. So we want to measure this. Oh, wow, perfect. We can make something with rice right now too. I've been tagging my recipes that I save in my Notion like catalog. With like, I tag them with different things. So like if I ever like, I'm like, I want to use my wok tonight, or I wanted to do something that can use any meat. And I added a tag recently for good with rice. So if I'm ever like, I feel like making rice and something else, then I can just like look through the tag. Yeah. All right, so for this, it says 4 cups of all-purpose flour, some salt, about a cup. Okay, this is perfect. So let's grab a bowl. I think this should be enough. This is mainly to mix it. We're gonna end up kneading it on there, so this might be fine. And what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna do 2 things. I'm gonna have some flour on the side also for the kneading process, so let's grab you. That's at, let's just make sure. Yep, 0. I want this to get to around, should we like half it? I mean, we could make the whole amount. Maybe we can half it. I mean, we made all that filling, but it's gonna be so much for this. But I can always wrap it and we can let the dough rest overnight. So let's make the full amount. I have to get more flour though. That's 110. Let's see what 240 looks like. Okay, that's 240. How much do I have left? Honestly, I should just buy more flour. Oh, that was almost on the dot. Anything is good with rice, but I'm a rice bias, so can weaver my love of rice. No, I love rice too. Very versatile. Good alone, good with stuff. You make great bang for your buck too. Like you get so much out of it. I'm gonna make enough and I'll just use the dough. We'll just save the dough. I'll wrap it in plastic and then I'll handle it. Because this is something that I want to have leftovers for. So we're gonna go up to 480. $482, that's fine. Got to get some more flour. Oh, and then, cool. And this is just gonna be for like sprinkling some down. I'll leave this out just in case, because I think we still might need more than what I put there. Oh, we'll see. Okay, so we have this. Now what I'm gonna do is, we're done measuring stuff, on the scale at least. Now I can grab an actual measuring cup. And what I'll do here is, I'll fill this up with about 1 cup of water. Cool. And they did something cool in this. They mixed the, I think it's about a cup, right? Yeah. They mixed the eggs in the water. Oh, I think this can actually, the filling can go in the fridge. I don't know if it's gonna fit. Let's see. Hold on, I'm still here. Just all the sounds. But yeah, the filling goes in the fridge to cool down, which I think is gonna be good for everyone involved. Okay, oh, I was gonna grab eggs. All right, let's see how smoothly we can do this. 1. All right, did get yolk on there though, so not the smoothest. Not a great crack. That's fine, no shell, I got shell. At the very end, I was like, no shell, and then I saw a piece of shell fly in. I'll grab that. I got greedy with the second one. All right, let's rinse this off real quick. Forgot I cut that off. All right, and let's, honestly, let me do this. Not one of these falling off. That's fine. And this I could just rinse in the sink, and then it's gonna go in the dishwasher tonight anyway. That way I don't end up just touching the egg and then spreading it to every other surface that I put it on. All right, let's grab the egg here. Okay, got it. It's a little easier than I thought it would be. Maybe because it's in water, I don't know. Let's grab our fork that we used beforehand. Let me rinse it off. Got some potato bits on it. Got more potato bits than I anticipated. Could have just used a different fork at that point. It's too late, it's been done. Okay. And we're going to mix that up. Nice. Bring this down, bring this here, put you here, and then anything else I need to mix into this? I don't think so. We have a little bit of salt, a little bit of salt. Kind of start mixing that up a little bit. Honestly, let's just do that. And then I'll start mixing it up. Now let's get our salt. How much salt does it ask for? This says about half a teaspoon. Oh my God, I forgot about this song. I feel like this was popular on TikTok for a little bit. Hold on. The salt off of my fingies. All right, so now I'm just gonna mix this together. And then once it seems put together enough, I'll take it out and we'll knead it with our hands. Great song. I haven't heard the song in a while too. We've been getting some good SZA tracks in here tonight. I might need some more water. I see why they were like play around with the water quantities, Because the potato quantity, actually no, this is dough. Never mind. I take it back. Potato quantity is just for the filling. I no longer see it. No, it's because it's different every time. You don't really know. Fair enough. Let me rinse out the cheese. I'm gonna keep this handy in case we want to pour some more water in here. All right. Yeah, it's fine. It's gonna be some of the best ways to do this. Just want to make sure it's kind of mixed together enough. And then we'll knead it. And if we need to add more, we can add more. Honestly though, I think it is picking up the flour pretty well. I just can't touch my mouse for like the next 10 minutes. Let me just do some folding, some light kneading in here. I don't think this even needs any intense kneading. I think we just want to make sure that everything's well incorporated and that it's not too sticky at the end of it all, which it honestly might end up being. At this rate, it's really taking up that flour. So now that I have this, let's put that in there for a second. I'm going to get this off my fingers. I'm going to sprinkle some flour over the surface, and then we're going to hand knead it for just like a minute or two, just until it's all meshed together into one. I'm just staring at my Dutch oven that's like waiting for us to begin the cooking. We're almost there. There we go. Hi, Wolf. What kind of pierogi are we making today? We're making some potato and cheese. Potato and cheese onion filling. Yes, see, this is what I mean by my bot just answers questions. It's just, meow. Don't make me say woof again, because I will. Me just trying to start controversy. There we go. But yeah, but I'm really excited. Have you ever made these before, Wolf? Sounds good to me. Oh, hell yeah. For anyone here who has had pierogis before, do you have like a preferred like filling or sauce or style in which it's served or something that it's served with? There's a diner in the city that I feel like Weselka and Little Poland are known for having good pierogis. I feel like Little Poland has really good blintzes. I haven't gone in probably 5 or 6 years though. So I gotta, I gotta check out, I gotta see how they're doing. I hope they're still there. That's another thing with like restaurants in the city is that you never really know what's still alive. Sour cream, onions, and bacon. I did see bacon mentioned in some of the comments because I haven't thought about it before. I also saw a way to make your own like basically sour cream at home, which I thought was pretty cool. I want to try that at some point, but we do have sour cream that we're just going to be using that I purchased. All right, so this looks like it's pretty well, looks pretty smooth to me, this dough right here. So I'm just gonna do this. What I'm gonna do is, just gonna put that there. I'm gonna take the pieces out of the bowl that don't belong as much, and then I'm going to cover this like that. And now set a timer, 10 minutes and 2 seconds. Damn, I was hopeful. Let's get the hair out of the way. Set a timer, 9 minutes and 57 seconds. Yes, okay, sick. I need to go back to New York with money, not a day trip, so I can try more stuff. Yeah. See now, after reading Dyslexipo's message, I'm like, now I kind of want to go to the diner and grab some. My grandmother will actually make pierogi. We always have it with sour cream. Hell yeah. We're definitely gonna be using some sour cream tonight. Have you ever made them yourself, Wolf? Or like, do you have, like, is it like a family recipe that like you still have today, or is it something that only your grandmother made? I think my grandfather used to make pierogi, but I don't recall. That was a very, very, very long time ago. But I don't know if I have. I gotta see if there's like a family recipe that I have. I've only had it in at least like conscious years at places, at like diners and restaurants. But I sure have had some delicious ones. But I'm really excited to be able to make these because these are good. I would love to make them for my family too. I've returned. Hello again, ladies, men, and non-binary friends. Hi, Lily. Welcome back. I hope that I think you were possibly eating. Were you eating? It's kind of, well, it could be. I'm so used to eating dinner at like to 11:30 p.m. that anyone that's eating dinner before 9, I'm like, I guess maybe you're not hungry yet, but no. And that also doesn't make sense because I do get hungry. I just don't eat until later. Hey, you can see yourselves. We just don't eat until later. Anyway, we're gonna grab our rolling pin right now. And now actually while this rests, I'm gonna take these veggie scraps that we have, I'm gonna throw them into our bag. Just getting a little full too. Hell yeah. I wanted to try that bagel place I found, but also wanted to go, oh yeah, we need to make bagels again soon, by the way, because I still have the ingredients for it and I think they're still good for now. So we should be making, we might make bagels again on stream soon. That might be like a weekend recipe, to be honest, so we can make a good batch. Or maybe it could be like a Friday recipe, so that I can have bagels over the weekend. Because going to a bagel place, I mean, honestly, New York bagels over the weekend, like bagel places, they're so good, but at the same time, they're so packed on the weekends. But if you go to the right ones, they operate pretty quickly, as long as people are like moving. Sometimes people don't move. Oh, let me close this thing here. Oh wait, let me scroll up. All right, I realized I wasn't able to touch my mouse before. I haven't had a chance to try making them myself. I don't know if she had the recipe or not. She would always just try to make things instinctively. That's what my grandmother was also like. I mean, she still is, I think. I don't know, I haven't seen her in a long time. But my grandmother, she makes like gnocchi and a couple of other things, and she just kind of like, she doesn't really know. I had her teach me how to make some of the recipes that she makes, but she's kind of like, and you just kind of sprinkle it until like there's like enough. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? I'm like, what number does that come after? It's, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, just about enough. But yeah, so I needed to, you need to take a different approach and actually just measure. You just kind of see them in action and then you just got to measure as they go, is what I honestly probably should have done. But yes, I think I had her try writing it down before, but I don't know how accurate her estimates are. Because yeah, it's just, they go off of vibes. But yes, Mom came in to comfort me about the package. We ended up fighting. What if, I'm so sorry. It's definitely, like, just like that is just, it's like more weight onto something that didn't need more weight on it, you know? If I had $1 for everything that has gone wrong in the last 48 hours, I think I'd have at least $200. All little things, but boys, it drive me insane. It would. I feel like the fact that there are different things too feels like it piles on even more, because you can't even just like focus on. It's like, yeah, I need to harp on it and make you think about it more. But it's like the fact that there are like different things too does make it even worse, regardless of the size of each thing. But yes, I might go to Flushing, New York, and go to all the Asian restaurants. There's so many fantastic restaurants in Flushing. Yeah, I've heard that there are really good dumplings in Flushing too. There are really good curries in Flushing. I think they're really good everything. I think Flushing is just fantastic food as well. Like on top of just like everything, it's got incredible food. There's a really good food market, which is something that I also want to go to. There's like a night market that I know of that I think is in Flushing that just has delicious food, and I just need to go and spend like an entire day there. I left the shower earlier. I got some new things from Lush. I did a sheet mask. Nice. I actually have, there's some stuff from Lush that I need to use. There's the hair mask that Passion got me. There are a couple things I need to put on. Also, Perch, enjoy your 558 seltzer. I made homemade bagels a couple weeks ago and they were really good. Oh hell yeah. Was that your first time doing it, Bananas? because I've only done it once and I want to do it again. I might even want to make, what was I gonna say? I might even want to make like cinnamon raisin bagels, or like maybe like a French toast bagel, or like an egg bagel. Like maybe I'll try a different type of bagel this time. Last time I think we only made 4 bagels, which like makes sense for stream. But I think now that we've done it before and I have the stuff, I think we can try going for like maybe I just want to make like a dozen, and I guess I could freeze some. The Italian grandma measures with her heart. I struggled a lot writing my recipe for you. I appreciate you sharing, truly. It's very like, it's hard. it's vibes. They genuinely do operate on vibes. Shower taken, Zaza smoked, fly like a G6. Crucial last step to close it all up, you know? My recipe, wait, where's my, oh, sorry, the recipe is intuition. This, and it changes a little every time. Yeah, it's not even consistent, but yes. My 5H Taurus, wait, what does the 5H part mean? Taurus really thrives with my self-care routines, highly recommend. I need to, I feel like I want to do, I've been doing some stuff for my hair. I need to do, I need to do like another like refresher night. I want to do a face mask. I haven't done a face mask in years, and I have like I have like a clay mask. I haven't done like a clay mask in years, and I have like the clay. I just haven't used it in a while. I hope it's still good. I gotta check actually. It's just sitting in my bathroom. There's almost no measuring. I just season it until I until I hear my ancestors tell me to stop. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I made my own Alfredo sauce today, and it's actually really good. What do you put into Alfredo? I know it's creamy, so I assume cream, maybe? It was my first time. I want to make blueberry next time. That's probably delicious, especially because I feel like anytime you have like blueberry or any type of berry and you put in like a dough that's hot, it gets like, it's like you smell it, but like, it smells like, I don't know how to describe like what like the greatest smell of all time is, but like, you ever walk into like a diner? I don't even know. There are diners that I used to go to that you walk in and you could smell their like blueberry muffins that have been toasted. And you're like, I want just all of this. I want to like feel whatever I feel right now. I want to feel that all the time. That's what I imagine it's like to make fresh bagels with blueberry. Fresh blueberry bagels in this case. We can try that too. Maybe we can try doing a couple different types of, I gotta see what it's like to make the different types of bagels. Like maybe we can make like the base dough recipe and then separate it into like 4 different bowls and then try making different types for each one. Maybe like 1 bagel of each type or 2 bagels of each type depending on how much dough we have. I'm very down to give that a shot. That would be fun. 5th house, sorry, no, it's okay. 5th house in astrology relates to one's daily routines and habits. Ooh. Oh wait, how can I know which one I belong to or am a part of? Or whatever the, I don't know how it's connected. If it's like a choice or if it's like you determine based on yourself or if it's based off of like the birthday. I just want to just make things without even thinking about it. I need to make something for lunch, for a lunch special. I never tried it. But what if I made this? I mean, it works. Blueberry actually makes a good pierogi. I've had like sweet pierogi before. I need to do that next time, honestly. We will be making these again. Same way that we're gonna make more dumplings too. We're gonna try out other dumpling recipes because I'm gonna start eating my dumplings more frequently. I need to buy more like the wrappers. The wrappers are a game changer. Heavy cream, butter, Parmesan, and seasoning and garlic. I'm so hungry. I can't wait to eat these. The dough is probably fine now. We can probably start rolling it out. We're all mad scientists in the kitchen. That's what I really like about the cooking recipes is like, this was mentioned earlier too, how it's like, it's all to taste. Like you really do like, there's no, when it comes to like even like this recipe, it seems like we can play around with it. Like you put whatever you want in it also, but like you can play around with the quantity. So I'm like, I want this to be cheesier. If I wanted to put Parmesan in this, I could put some Parmesan in it. I mean, you can put anything in it, technically. I would like to make like a sweet version of this. That would be fantastic. When a diner smells like bacon, coffee, and some sort of pastry, I know it's gonna hit. Oh yeah. And you realize that you have to seat yourself because everyone's busy or just like not around. I miss diners. I used to go to diners all the time. I haven't gone in so long. I love diners. I will do this soon. I will do this soon, actually. I'm putting a note to myself. I'm gonna hit up a friend and be like, hey, do you wanna go to a diner I'm gonna send it to him at a random time. The one difference now though is that like because like me and my friends like work, that really only works on like a Friday or Saturday night, and maybe. But let me see. Because I feel like a diner sometimes, or it usually is like an impulsive choice at the end of the day. It's like we're hungry. Like what's going to be open right now? A diner. But I'm putting it in my notes so I don't forget about diners. I grew up on diners. I can let you know your placements if you DM me your birth date, time, and city you were born in. I got you. No. I'm fine sharing it with you. I will do that. I'm putting a note for that too. The dough is ready, by the way. Here, we can do the reveal in a second. There we go. All right, I put send Lily birth, and I think we'll know what that means. When I was a kid, I always drank the little coffee creamers on the table. So did I. It's like there's a safe space specifically for people who drank the coffee creamers at the table. Here we go. That probably fell off the top. This looks great. It looks more cohesive, I say. I love 24-hour diners too. They win extra points when they're 24 hours, because when I was little, I thought that all diners were 24 hours. It really broke my heart when I found out that they weren't. And stacking the little jelly packets while I waited for my food. I used to love stacking. Like I feel like I stacked there were like syrup packets. There were also like butter ones too. Those are fun. Also the creamers. Ooh, okay, yeah. Oh, that's great. Here she is. She's looking good. So I think for this, let me see if there are any notes in here. This recipe is pretty light on its instruction. Cool. So let's sprinkle out some flour. Seems pretty good. Let's put this down. I think this is probably fine. Let's cut that in half. I'm gonna get some plastic wrap to wrap that in. I have like the dispenser, so I'm bringing it to me more than anything. All right, I'm just gonna keep this wrapped in plastic over there. She looks good. Let's bring this here. And then let's grab a rolling pin, which I definitely have. Here we go. I think that's how I found out which drawer I'm supposed to. I didn't remember where to put the rolling pin last time, and I think I just remembered because I opened a drawer that I thought it was maybe gonna go in, but then I put it in a different one. But no, it's definitely the drawer that I first opened now. All right, so this looks good. So what I'm gonna do is get some flour over there. Let's roll it out. So they say roll it out from the center. And we're just gonna make a thin sheet. It's very soft. Oh, we got a lot. Oh, wait, I missed some here. I used to put an entire packet of sugar in my mouth and chew and suck the sugar that was left. Wait, and all that was left was a ball of paper, and then I threw it slyly on the floor thinking no one would notice. That kind of reminds me of like, what does that remind me of? I don't know, it kind of reminds me of like the cherry stem thing. Where it's like it goes in one form and then just comes out completely processed. Let me see. I love doing astrology readings. I know you want to know more about your fifth house. Oh, so you have different houses. Okay, so your fifth house has to do with your habits. It's not like you're in the fifth house. It's not like you're in a specific house based on your habits. No topics off limits. So whatever you. Oh, sick. I like when they have the little maple. I love the maple syrup bottle thing. With the little like thing you can push it to like open it and stuff. I feel like IHOPs have those. There we go. I used to eat the cream powder. We're all just confessing. These are like diner confessions. I feel like, what does that say? I feel like my message didn't convey how horrible a sight it must have been seeing a kid eat a packet of sugar without opening it. Wait, you opened it in your mouth? That's impressive. I thought you like opened it and then you just like kind of consumed it in a way. Oh, I gotta move that over a little bit. I think I should take the Crocs off. Keep stepping on them. All right, flip that over. Honestly, I think I gotta like cut this again. Because I think we'll do this. But I think I don't think my board is as big as they plan for it to be. It's like crunching and crackling. Honestly, maybe, this still might be kind of thick. I feel like this is thin enough, but I can't tell about this. Here, let's see if maybe I can like do this. I forget that it's like dough, so maybe I can just like push. It doesn't have to go in that direction. I can just push it in this direction maybe. I could just force it out the long way. I realize I'm not using one of the other rolling pins, so I can actually hold on to these handles. I like how like stretchy it is. I think this might be okay, right? I think they're gonna end up just being very thick. I fear that I once again I'm gonna end up with a really thick outside. But maybe I can start with this. So let's grab let's grab our tray. Sorry about the noise. The way that we only use half the dough. And then let's use a piece of, do I want parchment paper for this? Yeah. Sorry if that was loud. Did not think it would be that loud. Trying to make that more quiet. You have 12 houses total. Oh. All right, this is way different than what I thought. I just went back and now I'm picturing they're putting a whole packet of sugar in your mouth and just literally processing it. That's the only way I can describe whatever that is. Essentially ruling over different aspects of your life and indictates. Is that, or indictates? Maybe indictates. If not, it's a new form of the word they've never seen before. From what lens you interact with and process that aspect. Ooh, that's cool. I like this. I'll be sending you my information. It sounds like I'm sending you my socials, but having worked in a restaurant, in a breakfast restaurant now, I can't tell you how much I hate washing dishes with maple syrup on, especially with the maple syrup packets. And you have to peel them off the plates. Oh my God. Oh yeah, because they just leave them off the, yeah. Did they like peel? Those are like the ones that you like peel and stuff, right? Sorry, let's do this. So you can see, timer off. Timer off. Yeah, hell yeah. Also, Dyslexia Pro, rest well. And thank you for coming in again today. Much love to you, as always, truly. But sleep well tonight. Time to bring out the pasta roller, yeah. I need to get one. I want to make pasta on stream too. Hi Mads, welcome back. And thank you. Mads, I'm like 11 episodes deep into Steven Universe. I finally did it. It's finally started. This might be okay. Let's try this out for this batch. I'm gonna use probably a cup for the circles, but let's see if we have anything else, if I have any, This mug might work. We have the Nickelodeon mug. I also have the top of my, this might be kind of hard to lift up. This might be easier. Let's see if this is gonna be too big or not. They say like 3 inches 3.5 inches is what they use for their cutter. Maybe that's fine. Oh, wait a minute. This feels like it'll be like sharper. It's the actual base of it. Alternatively, well, let's see what I'm going to use for the scooping. So for the scooping, I'm going to use this. Sorry, this is what I'm looking at. Probably, maybe this cup is better. Because it's a pretty small thing. Let's do that for now. And then if we don't like the size, then we know for next time. So let's go, let me try to do it up here so you can, actually, let's go here. I'll slide it over so you can see a little better. So I can clip it for proof. Out of context, that sounds so funny. All right, let's see. So if I put that cup down, all right, didn't cut cleanly. But if I do that, it might be a little better. But it might be kind of small, I think. But it should stretch over. Let's try the other one. Let's try this one. Does that cut cleanly? Feels similar. Let's just do this one. We'll make some really big ones, maybe. Two. Also, Matt's at your 386 seltzer. Do you love it? I love it. I'm gonna be watching more tonight. I think I'm gonna watch them every single night. It's so good. It really does. It scratches the Adventure Time itch for me. But it does feel like it's its own unique show, obviously. It's just like, it's fantastic. I'm so excited for it. I'm excited to see it develop more. Let's try this. Because I also feel like because they're kind of thick, can I? I think this works. A little smaller one. All right, and I think we should just try to form some with this before I do anything else, because we're gonna probably learn from some mistakes here. Here we go. Come here. Yeah. Okay, this is the Sean Paul Tyla remix. This was super neat to see on like the TL. Let me put this in the plastic over here, and then let's try scooping out our filling. Let's see what it looks like. It's gonna keep everything covered. We don't need this water anymore, to my knowledge. And then let's also take our Dutch oven from before, and let's just get that powdered potato off the edges a little bit. And let's empty it a little bit. We want to fill it with water, and we're going to want to actually cook these. There we go. She'll be okay. Let's fill it up with water now, actually. And we'll just let the water sit. If you're watching the pasta plays in the background, the real interactive, it's like a scratch and sniff, but just not at all, you know? Yeah. There we go. All right, let us bring this back over here. The onions still smell spectacular, by the way. They're there. They're still there, looking great. Let's grab our filling and let's see what this looks like. And we're gonna finish rolling out at least this half, and then depending on how, oh my God, something happened. Oh my God, the cooking class. Hi, welcome in. Hammer rate attack, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. We are currently making pierogi for the very first time. Sorry, I'm here. Oh God, everything's flying all over the place. But nothing is broken, and that's what matters most. Hi, hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. Feel free to dip if like you're tired and you did just stream, so feel free to like whatever you want to do. But welcome in. I appreciate the raid so much. I hope you had a wonderful time. If you were cooking and you are sending any messages tonight, feel free. No press. I'd love to know what you made. Or if anyone else in there would like to say, what was made tonight. I do see food and drink though, and that's exciting. Also, Luminology, hi, hello. A birthday, oh my God, I'm so excited too. I'm excited to hear about it, and I'm excited to see like what else not what else, I'm excited to see like what you end up like doing. I feel like you got options. Whether you're gonna make something, go shopping, or do something with your mom. Maybe at some point do piercing. And Shayna, hi, welcome in. Completely blind raid, here to meet food friends. Hi, no worries at all, please. It's all good. And Zay, enjoy your 268th seltzer. Hi, we're currently making pierogi for the first time. So this is the filling that we have. This is potato, cheese, salt, pepper, and some sauteed onions with butter. And I'm taking this little filling here. And I've never done this before. So we got two different sizes, this size and then everything else. I think this size is gonna be better, but we're gonna try it on the smaller size and see how that goes. Because I think it's relatively thick, the dough that we made. So I'm just gonna do that on one. Let's do 2 scoops here. The trick is we don't want to get the filling on the edge when we try to close these. Filling is delicious. So let's try this one out. Made some perfect biscuits and sausage gravy and country fried pork chops, and oh my God. Yo, do you have VODs on? Can I live that experience later? Genuinely, I'm actually asking for this one. That sounds so good. We gotta make biscuits again soon. We haven't baked in a little bit. We haven't baked like bread. All right, so let's see. If I take this, it is rather stretchy. Also, a raffle's live for 66,000 points. If you want to enter type in Excel, join in the chat. It costs no money. It's just Stream Elements points. So let's try folding this in half and just pressing and pressing and pressing and pressing. Looks like the smaller size was actually fine because it's very elastic and it is rather thick. So if we just want to make sure that it's actually sealed well so that they don't open up when they're actually in the water. But honestly, that was fine. I think, so if anything, let's use a little bit more filling on the bigger ones because the smaller ones stretched wonderfully. The dough really held its own. Here's one. So let's just throw it onto here. I've never tried pork chop in a while. I don't think I've ever had, I've had pork chops before. I don't know what style they were made in. Now I'm hungry. I think I have pork chops in my freezer actually from like my friend's like meal kit that when they moved, they gave to me. So let's close this one up. All right, let's see if I can speed up the process. Again, I don't want to get any of the potato in this. I just want it to be nice and good there. Looks good. There's a second one. All right, let's do, honestly, I think I can just go with a heftier filling. I mean, I think the dough is gonna taste great anyway, but let's stack all of these real quick. And congaries and congarts to Katie and Mads and Wigfoot. Katie, what did you, did you pay someone off? How did this happen? Sorry about the sirens, they know what you did. Confess now. No, truly. And then another big thank you to Katie for recommending like this food to make today, for suggesting it on Discord. A little reminder that if any of y'all ever have any recipes or foods or things that you feel like would be fun to do on stream, we do more than just cooking and more than kitchen stuff on here. Feel free to submit it on Discord in the stream suggestions channel. I love like, I don't know, I love doing things that were suggested. I feel like y'all have really fun ideas and delicious, delicious foods. We have so much filling. We have so much filling. Hold on, I need like a... I can add a little more to some of these. This is Leon Thomas. That's why it sounds a lot like Best Part, or reminds me of it, which I think he also wrote. I don't know, he's written everything. Leon Thomas has done everything. Oh, my look is being used tonight, apparently. Truly. You know, maybe try entering like a meat raffle, though, and just see what happens. Honestly, I was in the mood for a country fried steak, but found some really good looking boneless center cut chops for under $5 for 5 of them. So I tried this. That's sick. That's what I love too. I've been doing recipes. Well, I've been doing recipes based off, but like I've been like specifically looking to decide what I want to eat in the week. I've been looking at like what ingredients are on sale and like using that to like drive my like choice. It makes it easier on me too, because then I don't have to think about it too much. I let the world decide for me. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you can still see them in front of me. Hopefully these don't open up. I think that's going to be our ultimate test here, is whether these open up when we throw them in the water. But do you do a lot of cooking streams, cooking class? I mean, your name definitely makes me feel like you do, but I could be wrong. Maybe you're just a big fan of cooking, but maybe you like to also play games or do other activities. Maybe you like certain crafts. I feel like cooking is already very crafty. It's a very creative activity. God, this dough is like so like stretchy. I'm very impressed. I'm impressed at the fact that it's stretchy and doesn't break. Because normally, I mean, I don't know. I feel like when we've made dough in the past, like it's kind of, I mean, I think letting it rest was the key there. This is a massive one. This is a huge pierogi. So definitely, I think because they're relatively, oh, maybe I could just fold them. No, bad idea, don't do that. I definitely like overstuffed these, I think. But look at how much room there is in the other ones. A little stretch goes a long way. Oh, I watched one of them days, speaking of SZA. It was really funny. I liked it a lot. I haven't watched like a kind of silly, like it's like, you know, it's kind of silly. But like in like, you know, it's a very joking type of movie. And I haven't watched something like that in a while. And I forgot how fun it is. And it genuinely made me laugh many a time. I was gonna say this, because I suggested the idea for the stream tonight. Oh yeah. Truly at this point. Yeah. This is what you're making. It's like Gary, you are gonna finish your dessert and you are gonna like it. I don't remember why he even did that. My only piece of advice, aside from prepare just like a country fried steak, is to score the fat cap down to the lean meat in crosshatch pattern. It makes it flatten out easier. And if you don't score it, the fat cap is chewy. But if you score it like that, it all seems uniform, like a good pork chop. Good to know. I haven't done much with, honestly, we haven't done much with like any type of like steaky vibe. I feel like we dove into something similar recently, but I can't put my finger on it if we did, or if it was just something in my head. But we should. I'm down to do like a pork chop recipe. I would love to. See if I get this is where it might become an issue. If the filling gets in between, then that's where I think it'll open up, because that's what stops it from like sticking to itself. These are massive, because I filled them up so much. But also because the dough is, I didn't have room to flatten the dough as much. I saw a movie with my friend Rose, and she loves SZA. Her and Kiki are such a great duo, right? They're like, just like their banter and everything. It was just funny. They were both just, yeah. Here we go. Right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know why I didn't count originally how many we made. Honestly, let me try doing that. Let's try lifting, folding, and then I'll pick them up and seal. I don't know if that's going to make it any better, but. This is how we learn. This is how we were. So on Valentine's Day, we made these rose-shaped dumplings. And we learned as we went along in terms of technique. Damn, this one's gonna be stuffed. This one's gonna have a mean filling. 11-11. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it fully. Y'all got it. I just missed it. Thank you for trying, though. I love pork chops. When they have them, oh, sorry, when you have them, they're baked in an oven. Cream of mushroom soup. We gotta make more soups again, too. Every time any food is mentioned, I'm like, we gotta make that, but I mean it. All right, this one's gonna be very doughy. I could feel it. And then you gotta flour the surface a little bit better because they do kind of fall apart the way that I did this. So lifting them up definitely is a little better, I think, because I end up stretching the dough a little bit more afterwards. I feel like I'd rather stretch the dough over it, but not much after. Right now, we got these for our first attempt. Let's roll out the rest of this half, and then let's get to, I'm gonna heat up the water, but I am going to take, we're gonna just make a few more of these, just with the rest of this dough. I still do have another half that I am going to probably end up making on my own off stream tomorrow, but for the sake of time tonight, so we can actually eat these tonight, I'm just gonna make this bit right here. So let's just quickly do a little sprinkle of flour. Oh, it's gonna be so tasty. I am gonna put a little more flour on the surface though, and then I'll turn on the heat over our Dutch oven. It's also important to cut the fat cap on the pork chop because the pork chop will curl. That's good to know. I never like thought about it too much, but also like I don't have as much experience with it. So this is good to know, like going into it especially. Hold on, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything else while I was rolling those. Oh wait, I came for pierogies. I've never seen anyone making them. Oh, sick. This, neither have I, including myself. Well, I mean, now I've watched a YouTube video on someone making them, but yeah, this is going to be, this is brand new for me. I'm gonna just quickly turn on the heat over here. I'm gonna put on like a low heat, but I just wanna keep that heat on behind us. And then where's our rolling pin? There we go. But yeah, it's the first time, and then the next time I make them, I will know more. This is kind of like, so we've made tacos on stream. The first time I made tacos, we've made tacos on stream a bunch of times now, but the first time I made tacos on stream, I really did not know what I was doing, and it took a very long time. And the next time I made tacos on stream, we were a little bit faster with it. And then now when we make tacos on stream, we're like at an okay pace. But I made tacos off stream, and I'm pretty quick with it off stream now, so we're definitely improving. But the only way that I'll be able to make pierogies faster is if I make pierogies. I just think it's just pierogi for plural again. I keep adding an S at the end, but I think it's just the one. It's just pierogi. Yes, one is pierogi, two is pierogi. That's kind of fun to say. I feel like that can be a really meaningful expression as well. Like to like represent something, you know? Like what was said in, what was it? The way that I actually like, I was like, wait, that was kind of deep in Steven Universe. This isn't even like a spoiler. If you watch the show, you're gonna hit this almost immediately. If every pork chop was perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs. I heard that and I was like, shit. If every pork chop was perfect, I guess we wouldn't have hot. I haven't even thought about it, and maybe that's not even true. But either way, I love the sentiment. I was like, hell yeah. On my couch. I don't even know what time. All right, she's probably okay. I am going to do this. I would like to do a little of that. And then give her a gentle roll out this way. Cool. All right, we're gonna do it like this, I think. Pierogi. Oh, one is pierogi. And two is pierogi. Good to know. Oh, I totally misread that. I skipped the I. My parents made them that way too. Ooh. Oh, with the oh, I love Campbell's cream of mushroom soup with the cream of mushroom soup on them. Now I'm starving. I mean, I've been hungry. Let me see. I thought that, wow, this wait, I thought that was rice flour. Wait, oh, this whole time I thought that was rice flour. Oh, the this? Oh yeah, no. It's potato and cheese. I'm assuming you were talking about the filling. So I think this size I liked a lot more for what we're doing.
Where's my drink?
Oh, you're right. Oh, I gotta pour myself some seltzer. I don't know what the most optimal path is when it comes to cutting these. I'm just gonna, we don't need the most optimal path. We just need pierogi. We totally have room for one more here. It doesn't even matter about the perfect circle, I realize, because either way I stretch it. All right, sick. So let's just grab this. This would be a really fun activity to do with a friend. If any of y'all have friends, first, shout out to you. It's pretty cool. I'm still working on that front right now. No, I got some. I have a few close IRLs. Got like 2 or 3 of them. But this is a really good activity, I think, to do with like other people. Because like you can make so many of them, and then y'all can feast. All right, we have so much filling. Oh my God. Okay, but this time we're gonna do our batches. The water's already heating up, so at least we don't have to wait for that after this. This is what I'm scooping up. It smells fantastic. That was kind of a lot for that. This is why they fast forward through this part in the video. I'm realizing that now. All right, now a little snack. Delicious. Okay, let's wrap these up, and then I think we should be good to go. My parents have a pierogi mold, actually. Wait, what is that like? Is it like the mold just for the wrap, or does it like assemble it in a way? Like I've seen like a claw thing for like dumplings, where you like put like the filling and you put like the wrap in the filling and then you like squeeze it and it closes it up, seals it. Is that what you're referring to for pierogi? Or is it just the mold for the outside shape? I feel like a spatula would be nice for this, but we don't need it enough, I think, for us to take it out right now. I want to see how fast like a professional is like assembling these. Like I want to see if they're just like, if they can do it in like, it's like they get like 1 or 2 per second, or one every like 1 or 2 seconds. Interesting. It helps you like shape and crimp it. Is that like for like the little ruffles at the end? Sometimes I want to fast forward through my life. Are you looking forward to a specific day? Like, is there like something coming up that you're like thinking about? Like I'm counting down the days till Mads' birthday. Hey yo, that's coming up soon. In what day is it today? Is it the 17th maybe? A couple of weeks. Yeah. They kind of look like empanadas, which again, at the end of the day, it's dough wrapped around stuff. Ah, she's okay. She survived that. Just gotta push her in and not have her get between the folds. The dough sticks to itself pretty nicely, which is good. The filling does interfere though. If the filling is there, then it does. I can tell. I can tell that something's wrong. All right, I might need to start adjusting these a little bit. Probably should have covered these. Next time I would. Same way that I do with dumplings. What is this, low carb pierogi? It's an all carb pierogi, the best kind, hell yeah. They look pierogi-esque. We're trying. This is attempt number 1 at pierogi. There's like almost filling in this. The way we still have so much filling. But we'll get better at our ratios in time. With more pierogi is more practice. The dough is just so stretchy. But I also feel like when I have pierogi, it is, actually I don't remember, it's been so long. It's been years, I think, since I've last had pierogi. So now I just don't know anymore. This one might open up, yeah. I need that dough to seal. At least stick to itself. Also welcome in, hi. Is it Vice? Doesn't even matter, I'm gonna throw these in. All right, 2 more. Ooh, did I learn something new with that fold? That fold felt kind of nice. Maybe. So the water's not high yet. All right, I turned up the heat on the water, and then we have 1 left to go, and then we have our tray in front of us so you can see. I think I want to cook all of these too. I think they're going to be fine tomorrow too, if I cook them now. Because I think you can cook these, by the way, I saw the recipe, you can cook these and then freeze them after they're cooked. I mean, like, I guess like obviously, but like most things I feel like, I think you can also freeze them raw, but the original like base instruction was like cook them and then freeze them. And I was like, oh, I usually don't see it in that order. But I thought it was kind of neat. Anyway, we have all this dough left we're not going to be using. We do have these beauties here, that they do kind of look like little empanadas. Which theoretically they are. They're empanadas, I guess potato and cheese. Here we go. Some papa y queso, let's put you here. And then the little bonus snack. Delicious. All right, so for this, what I'm gonna do is as the water heats up, I'm gonna rinse off some of the dustiness of my hands. We are going to, let's move some stuff around real quick. Happiness is when you're so hungry you take a bite of your favorite food and happy dance while eating. That's me at the end of every stream. Like all of our cooking streams at least, because that's when I have the food. So I'm gonna take this filling real quick and going to put this in there super fast. Dude, the way I could just, I could just eat this. I could just have that as mashed potatoes tomorrow. Oh my God, Austin! Holy crap! Oh my God, food! Austin enjoyed her 43rd seltzer. And, oh my God, happy 46 months. 46 months. Reminds me of how long we've been streaming. Truly, thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Lots of love to you. Here we go. And I hope you enjoy the next month of Emails and No Ads and Emails and No Ads. By the way, for anyone in here right now, tomorrow we're gonna be making pad thai on here, which we did once on stream before I moved to this apartment. So I'm excited, and we've done probably like 50 cooking streams since then. So I think we're about 50 cooking streams better than we were last time. So hopefully we'll see how that goes. But I'm super excited for it, for anyone who wants to come hang around tomorrow. Yeah, I think those might be the 2 cooking streams of the week this week. Still seeing. Anyway, I'm gonna put this filling in the fridge. I am also going to take this dough and put it in the fridge. And that will be tomorrow's problem. Not even problem, that'll be tomorrow's activity. Oh, I also have sanche de miga here, which I also want to learn how to make. They're these little, I guess technically it's like crumb bread is the real translation, but it's delicious. All right, let's grab you. Let's move you over here. And so what I'll do is, we still have our onion over there from before. That's like some of our leftover onion. What's that floating around in there? It's probably some potato. I just gave it like a little rinse before, that's why. Not like that's gonna do anything. So once this is, I'm gonna heat this up a little bit more. Once it's boiling, once it's boiling is when I do this next bit. Let's move some of our stuff out of the way. We're gonna clean our workstation. I don't think we need any of this anymore. And we're gonna quickly wipe this down while that water heats up. And I also wanna scroll down because I've been missing half a chat. I don't think I have a favorite food, but I just like food in general, but food is expensive now. Very understandable. Do any of y'all know what your favorite foods are? I think there's also like, I feel like I have foods that are actually, I don't even know like what food would be my favorite, but I know what foods I eat a lot of. Which I don't know if that's indicative of whether it like is my favorite. It's like my choice of like within like my options based off of effort and availability and resources. Let me do a little spritz over here. Oh, I need to hydrate too. Forgot about that. But I'm gonna wipe this down. Why does Instagram keep giving me cat reels? They gotta give me automatic feeder reels. But dream ones. Is it fast cooking food? Prep all your ingredients while you walk it? Will do. It's a good reminder. I'll probably have everything ready for that one. You're right. It's a definitely good reminder, especially for tomorrow, because otherwise I could already sense it. But yeah, I'll try to have everything ready so that we don't, I'll have everything ready even before we need to do anything, before we put anything on heat. That way we can just like dump stuff in. We should make sushi at some point too. My favorite food is pho. Oh, I want to make pho. I want to honestly just get some pho. I also want to get ramen. Those are 2 things that I mentioned I wanted to get over the last like 2 months, and I have not been getting them. Udon noodles. I enjoy pesto bow tie pasta. Oh wait, mine is orange chicken. I also want to make orange chicken. There's a really good orange chicken recipe. I think Made with Lao posted one. And we might be doing that at some point soon too. I love Japanese curry with rice. Such a tough question. I love food from many different cultures. Mulitas, quesadilla tacos, and many other Mexican foods, my go-tos. But it's really cuisine dependent. I could see that. I feel like, nice to meet you guys. I'm Mads. I didn't just vanish, I'm new. Oh yes, welcome Mads, welcome. Very nice to meet you. All right, we're clean here. But yeah, I think definitely like, even on stream with the recipes we've done, we've made such a variety of different cuisines that like, I don't even know. I don't know how I would like categorize the foods that I eat. I don't know if I go like in waves and like I stick to specific, like in 1 week or 2 weeks, like I'll be having like a lot of like the same type of cuisine. So I don't think I have an even mix in any of this either. Thank you, Katie. No, my cover's blown. But yeah, but we should be making some empanadas on here soon. Here, I'll keep her over there. My skin has, again, been so dry lately. Oh, wait, let's put this away. Okay, so I'm gonna, hold on. We're gonna, you're gonna turn again. Actually, let's just do this. Let's make life a bit easier for all of us. Stare at that for a second. Where's my, here we go. Maybe stare at nothing, actually. And by stare at nothing, I mean like, stare, maybe you can just see the whole thing. All right, the rice is in there, she's looking good. Okay, anything else need to go in there? I don't think so. So now I can move this without making you dizzy, hopefully. All right, hopefully by the time I put the camera back on this, you're actually able to see what's happening there. Cool, kind of. That almost worked a little bit. There we go. Hold on, sorry. Hold on. I feel like part of it is like me, is probably the sound that I've heard where it's said. I don't remember whose sound it is either. Hold on, but I feel like I started saying it like that because of that, and then now it's just stuck. All right, so let's look at these instructions. So I think the last thing that we need to do here is boil them. So once this water is a little bit more bubbly, actually before I do that, I am gonna GPG, so I'm gonna let this continue heating up at medium heat. I'll be right back. And then, yeah, and so here's a good opportunity for y'all to hydrate and possibly go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like a minute, 90 seconds maybe. My bathroom's right here. Okay, here. I did not drink water, you're right. Wait, I just started using Letterboxd and I didn't realize how picky about movies I am. Ooh, are you like reviewing them too? I've seen too many to review like my, I think I've seen too many to review my recent or my, like most of my history, but I need to start reviewing the ones that I've seen going forward. Like I need to put up an actual words for, one of them days. I did put a star rating on there though. That's so fun. I've been reading on Passions reviews. They're really funny. That's what I love. I love just seeing different people. Like some people are just so funny with it. It's so good. All right, let's put like 3 of them in here. The ones that are not on the paper, I think will help. Oh wait, let's salt the water. It says you can use salted water, it doesn't say that you should. All right, let's lower 1 in here. Let's see if it opens up. I think that at least one of these are gonna open up. Let's see if it's you. Two. Three. All right, so it's currently 10:36. We're not eating by 10:30. Let's do 4. Wow, they're starting to look a lot prettier. It's like they even their shape, I think, like cleans up after they've like rested. So I want them to touch to stick to each other. And then once they float to the top, I think I don't know. They weren't very descriptive, honestly. But I feel like if they're like the dumplings that we made in the past or wontons, it's usually when they float to the top, they're pretty much good. Again, there's no raw meat in these, so I don't need to worry about that. But we do want the doneness of the dough, which hopefully we should be able to check. So I think like probably like 5-ish minutes, maybe. I see a little gap in that one. I can't tell if that's going to open up. Hopefully it doesn't. Let's throw in some more though. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we have 8 in there? Let's put 10 in total. 10 for batch number 1. And then we'll, should be okay. Some of these are already floating to the top. So let's say that set a timer, 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Thank goodness. I was like, I really just chose that. Set a timer, 4 minutes and 21 seconds. Set a timer, 2 minutes and 53 seconds. I'm letting fate decide, honestly. I am going to, I gotta see what to do about these. I'm gonna try to cover them, maybe, a little bit. I don't want them to dry out. Ooh, this one's, the dough, oh my God. This one, like, the dough is very thin at the bottom for this one. This one opened up a little. Flip that upside down. All right, so these are like popping up at the top. None of them are sticking to each other. I'm gonna heat up the onions that we have over here. So if we zoom out, we got onions over there as well that I'm going to be heating those up. Let me rinse this off a little. And that's onions and butter. So what I'm gonna do is, as these finish, probably in like another, 2 minutes? As soon as they go to the top, they're good? Okay, so I think these are all good then. So let me take a plate. I'm gonna use actually no, we'll use this plate for now. We'll use this plate for now. I guess they are good. She's floating. It didn't open up, which is good. You're floating, I think. You're definitely floating. I mean, they're all floating, but I'm seeing if like they're being held up by the water or not. I'm gonna see if there's another message correcting me. Okay, yeah, we should be okay. My brother won't even watch a movie without watching a review first. I try not to like know going in. I like knowing so much less. Like the less I know, the better. Isn't that also from something? It's like, trust me, the less you know, the better. And then like slam a door. All right, you can see the onions are already, they're getting a little bubbly. Give me a moment. I'm gonna turn off the heat for the water. And what we're gonna do is we're going to crisp up the pierogi on here. So now what we can do is, so this I turned off, so we can just focus a little bit on that one, if anything. Nope. I had to make a second account because I felt lazy to remember the password. Oh, it's okay. I feel you. I need to like, can I just like cover these? You know, I'm gonna cover them with plastic for now. All right, so that looks fine. Let's try throwing some on. Okay. Let's do one just to test it out. just to give it a little bit of a toast. Okay, I think we're ready for the others. Here, let me try to drain some of the water. So I don't want to pour water on that pan. It's got some butter and such. I also don't want to have too many where I get distracted, or not distracted, but I don't give them adequate attention per. And you. Timer off. Oh wait, it's not gonna do it from here. Timer off. Timer off. Yes, okay, I was able to talk up and do that. All right, let me see if I go a little bit higher on the heat to give it just like a little toasty bit. And then going to use these to adjust you and move you off. This part isn't necessary, but they say like this is just like what they did with their restaurant to give them a little toast after. And I was like, I'm kind of into that. I'm into a little toast, little toastiness. I'm gonna grab this. I'm actually gonna put a little bit more plastic on it because I don't think I covered it with enough. I'm gonna leave these here, and I'm not gonna cook these probably. I probably won't even cook them on stream. I might make them after stream though tonight, because I wanna be able to just enjoy these when they're as fresh as possible. Hell yeah. Also, thank you. Thank you, Rice. Does the dog die? Oh, yes. For movies, and they're gonna watch the ones, I wanted the content warnings first. Yeah, Does the Dog Die is a good website. I haven't used it for movies, I use it for games. It's good to know. Oh, she could still use, I think I need to go with slightly higher heat, honestly. I still haven't come up with a name. It's okay. Keep developing the story. If anything, you know? And then like see, and then the name might just appear. Smells like butter, onions, and butter and onions, really. There we go. See, that one's getting a little toast. Yeah. Let me get a photo of this real quick. Hell yeah. And let me pull that back up. Let me flip this one. Yeah. All right, I think we're finally at a temperature where it's toasting. That's got a nice little edge. She's looking good. All right, I think we're just about fine. It's more, and I feel like the white light is also, they're more golden than they appear. Here we go. The stand command. I love the stand command. All right, so I'm gonna grab you. Actually, I'll just, oh, I got some onion on the edge. That's fine. I'm gonna take this off heat. And I'm going to bring you back over here. I'm gonna zoom out a little. Wait, what? It's because he's cooking and talking to us, but it's almost ready. Oh wait, someone say how long it took. Did that come up? Oh, I thought 10:30 was gonna be the reasonable goal. Me too. I did say at the beginning of the stream, I was like, by 10:30 we're gonna be good. Oh wait, let's adjust this. I was like, oh wait, let me fix the main cam too. We didn't need New York air today. That's so interesting. It's so new to us. There we go. All right, let's grab our favorite little bowl that I've been using in every stream at this point. Yeah. Hell yeah. I know. We started streaming at 7 p.m. today too. We didn't start cooking until a little later, but next time. Next time. Let's move you. All right, let's get some sour cream. I unfortunately don't have dill or chives, which I think would have been a really nice touch for this. But we gotta work with what we got, I guess. Hopefully the sour cream is still good. I did get it recently, so I think she should be okay. Yeah. Let's use our spoon for this. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just mixing her up and that happened. All right, I am gonna use a second spoon though. All right, definitely need more than that. You know what, let's just start with that. This one's a very flat one. All right, I got 3 more on here. Here, let me do, whew. Oh, this took some of that grip there. Okay. And then, now the onion's a little toasted, but I think we can get some more for this first batch. Can prioritize them.
Where's my drink?
Oh yes, and I will serve and hydrate. Hold on, one more. I don't know why I put it all the way down over here. Could have done this way faster. But alas, we're here. All right, this is the last set that I need to sprinkle on. You know what? I'm into that little piece there. Oh. And now I gotta get my photos. Oh, and I have my seltzer. I made my scoring, is it Auton? Did I say that correctly? Oh yeah, for robotics, oh yeah. And the one my teammate has been working on for at least 2 weeks, can't even score. Wait, what is an Auton? What is that like? And also thank you, it is a nice bowl. All right, let me do my little zoom in photos. Bootyful. So yeah, if I did have some like chives or something, that would really, Oh yes, and if you want to take a bite, you can do !nom in the chat, and it should give you a bite of the food. Let me have this here. Let me pour myself a little bit more seltzer before we take our first bite. But I believe these are all coated in butter from the pan just now, and they're toasted, and we got the onions, and they're filling. I don't know, maybe it'll need some salt, who knows? But I'm about to find out. Thank you, Wolf. Oh, I'm so excited. This is my favorite part. I love all the other parts, but this is definitely a favorite of mine. Oh wait, for the thumbnail. Actually, I never thumbs up in the I don't even know. For the thumbnails, I've really just been kind of going for it. Although I feel like we're so far away today. That's fine, we could adjust. There we go, that's probably fine. All right, let's do it. Let's take our first bite. Let's break that one up. Ooh, got a little crusty edge. That's her inside, she's steaming. Come here. Is this gonna burn my mouth? It really might. No. Do I adjust the camera first? I'm gonna finish this one. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. I can't eat these slowly though. They're too good. Toasting it was nice. It's got a nice touch. Hot. Oh, that burned so bad. That was so good. That was so good. God damn. I'm gonna adjust the camera so I can sit down. This one definitely deserves a seat, I will say. No, let's go up like that. There we go. But hell yeah. Did you say the farmer cheese tastes good too? Oh, can you try it with that cheese too? Oh yeah, honestly, yeah, why not? There's already farmer's cheese inside, but we can also throw some on top. I could also put some Parmesan on, I mean, whatever we feel like would work with this. But yeah, I'm running dishwasher anyway. Let me try just like dropping a little bit in there. And we have so many left, that's the thing. And the sour cream. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. No, please. That's a good suggestion. That was delicious. I wouldn't even thought to like do anything else with this right now. I mean, it's just like more of like what's on the inside. It's good. Damn, I think it's steaming. The inside is the outside does not feel so hot, and the inside, if you cut it open, it looks so hot. For making you get away. I mean, no, please. You know how the kielbasa. I gotta try that too. Oh, that's delicious. Yeah, would recommend this recipe, definitely. It was really easy to do. Like, I did yap a lot, which made it take longer, but the dough came together very easily. It was very easy to work with, it wasn't hard. It didn't involve too much kneading either. It was just to kind of like mix it all up. There wasn't that much waiting time, honestly. And there's not that much room, I think, for error apart from the actual assembly. But so far we haven't had any issues with that. All right, I gotta go. This is delicious. It's just like, even because the dough is good too. That's the thing. The dough is delicious. So like even the parts that don't have filling taste great. I mean, just buttery, doughy goodness. Oh, that's great, yes. And then if you all want the written recipe, in the description of the video, there's a written recipe link. But the video is like 7 years old, which honestly isn't even that old. That's like 2018. I've been seeing videos on YouTube that are like 17 years old. And I'm like, I didn't even know that it went that far back. But 17 years ago, I think I was on YouTube 17 years ago. No, I think I was 11. I was on YouTube when I started posting on YouTube when I was 13. I'm 28 now, so it's 15 years. Trying to minimize the sounds that my mic captures of me eating, but I don't think it's working. That's so good. The sour cream obviously is fantastic with this. That's just delicious. The texture is good. They're easy to make. We have so much dough left over. And honestly, like we made, it's 10 I think in here, plus we have another 8. Yeah, we have another 8 on the side. Yeah, so we made 18. The assembly was quick. It wasn't that hard to assemble, because you just kind of fold them and then press. You don't really need to do anything else with it. I made ramen 7 minutes before you finished, and we're, in fact, eating together. The timing. How long have we been live for? We probably have been making this for like 3 hours. But I think that if I were making this alone, okay, let me think out loud. So if I were making this alone, move this out of the way. The dough, to measure, pour, and mix, that probably takes like, I would say the dough is like 30 minutes. 30 minutes from like starting to having your circles cut out. And then the actual potato, like the filling and stuff, and you can do so many different fillings. The potato, we peeled and cut, and that probably took us like 10 minutes plus another, let's say 10, 15 minutes, let's say 15 minutes in the water, 25 minutes. And then mashing it, adding in the cheese and sauteing the onions. If we sauteed the onions a little bit sooner, it would have been done a little sooner. So that was maybe like 40-ish minutes. If you do them both, if while you're boiling the potatoes and stuff, maybe put together the dough, I think in an hour, you can have enough for one meal. But if you're making like a lot, if you're making like more than what we made tonight, I think if you spend like an hour and a half on this, especially if you're with someone else, you can make a bunch of these and you can just freeze them. And that's where it really comes in handy. But it was low effort in terms of like, it wasn't hard for my brain. Like there weren't too many like steps. It was pretty straightforward. Soup cream, sour cream. But yes, nothing wrong with soup cream. I just meant sour cream. Is soup cream even a thing? I'm sure you could have got everything done in 1 hour for sure. I think so too. Maybe one day we'll do a stream where I just shut up the whole time. And we just see kind of what happens with that, you know? Suddenly like everything gets done. Not even just on stream, like one guy shuts the fuck up, world peace is achieved, cures for everything is found. It's just, maybe we should do a stream where I just shut up. What chat tells you what to do. I fear what chat would tell me to do. What do I do when there's conflict? Two different people tell me to do opposite things. They're so good. They're so good and they're so satisfying. Every bite is satisfying. And that stream would be like 10 minutes if I just shut up. I don't even know, but I just want to clarify in case it's a real thing. For sour soup, no, soup cream. I mean, there are creamy soups. The chaos, indeed. All right, let's tear these up. Honestly, bravo for this recipe. Really, really liked it a lot. And this is a first time for me. I mean, a lot of the recipes we do are first times for me, but like, I'm more surprised it's the first time for me. Oh, it's so good. And it didn't use a lot, that's the thing. It was like potato, flour, salt, eggs, water, pepper. Onion and cheese, never mind. But like in terms of like the base recipe for this is eggs, flour, water, and salt for like the dough. And then the filling is whatever you have on hand. I think part of the magic of this is use what you have on hand. The sour cream though, I feel like is, I won't say it's necessary, but it like, I feel like it's always a part of it, I don't know. And that bacon is noted, cannot wait. If you ever do make this, feel free to let me know how it goes, whether it's in like a message or if you want to come into stream, be like, hey, I made this. I would love to hear about it. If you ever take a picture, if any of y'all ever make any of the stuff that we make on stream, and you take a picture of it, and you like let me know. I would love to see it, or even just hear about it. We do have the food channel on Discord, so you can even share stuff that I didn't make on stream. But I just think it's so cool. It feels like we're making these things together. 11 minutes. I'm paying attention. I changed the clock on my microwave. I was tired of getting baited. I mean, at this point, we don't even have that much left on here. We can go wide. Maybe. Oh. Wow, this is good. Definitely recommend this. And if you're with anyone else, I think you can make so many of these. Especially if like you both do the dough at the same time, like you both you cut it in half, and then you both work on your own pieces of dough, and you fill that up. Keep the filling in the center. You each have like half the dough. You can probably make like, I feel like you made like 50 of these in 10 minutes. I think I am going to be making the rest of these. I think I am going to make the rest of these tonight. But after stream, it'll be a little easier. One day. I need to invite like a friend over to cook. I should do, or if I find any other streamers in New York, which there are many of them, but obviously one that I can like have over. I feel like it'd be fun. It would be fun to do like a cooking stream with someone else IRL. We will be doing our IRL streams again soon. I keep thinking about it. I'm so excited though. I just need like, I need it to be like 50 degrees. I'll do it in the cold-ish, but like 50 degrees. 50 degrees is so doable because then it's the gloves, it's the hands, really. I'll make the 5-ish hour trip. That's about how long it takes me to make one pierogi. One pierog, as I've learned. Yeah, we haven't made pizza in a while either. We should probably get back to that. We haven't done dough recipes. I think bagels is back on our list. Or bagels are back on our list. I'm gonna heat up the water. gonna bring, oh my God, we got 3 more. we got 3 more. I forgot we didn't serve them all. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my God, it's like finding money in your pocket. This is the best day ever. What the hell? Who did this? Who put this pierogi in here? Get over here. Yeah. That caught me so off guard. I was like, I'm gonna go eat up I'm ready for my next batch. There were 3 more just sitting there. I forgot. All right, here we go. Let's just kind of just dump you out over there. That's gonna be great. That's perfect. Also, the last raffle of the night. I just thought you wanted more. You remembered and I didn't. Thank you though. But yes, the last raffle of the night is live right now. If you want to enter, you can type an ! Join in the chat, and you could possibly win some points. There's Stream Elements points. You could use them to order stuff off of the Krusty menu, which if you do ! Menu, you could see what's on there. It's all play money. None of it's real, so don't worry. There's no real money, no bits, nothing. It's just Stream Elements points. Yeah, I feel like I don't clarify that enough sometimes. Because the menu really does look like it's like bits. You should play DTI after this. Gotta get that in before stream ends, true. I think I was watching Mac play DTI the other night. It was really fun. We'll get it in again soon. So tomorrow we're cooking. Wednesday, so I think Wednesday, this hip hop class that I like, I think the instructor is back to teaching it. So I think Wednesday night might be like a late stream, like a 9:30, 10 p.m. stream. So that one we're probably gonna be at the desk, maybe like gaming in some capacity. Maybe trying a new game, maybe playing a game that we've played before, but just like hanging out, more like chatter while we play. Maybe it'll be Stardew, maybe it'll be DTI, maybe it'll be Elden Ring. Thursday, there's no stream. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I feel like are always up in the air for like what we do. So we'll see what comes out of the week. But today and tomorrow for sure we're cooking, and then Wednesday is gonna be more like a play day. Also, Katie, what the hell? Bravo, well deserved, but how? So, I swear, I don't think there's a single raffle tonight that you did not get points in. No, but it's good. It's you. That's the thing though. It's fantastic. You want like that. That's why they're there. I'm just the statistics. Enter the lottery. At this point, and also congratulations Zay as well for winning 17,000 points. How's our time looking? We got a few more minutes. Making our way to the magic number of the night. Do any of y'all have plans for the rest of this week, by the way? I think we'll be here, so I'll be here at night streaming for a lot of the nights. I'm probably gonna spend a lot of the week dancing, stretching. I think new video on YouTube I'll be posting next week because there might be some stuff that I have to wait until the weekend to film for it. But if any of y'all, for anyone who's on the YouTube channel, thank you for being there. I'm excited for the next upload. Yeah, I know I say that a lot, but I mean it. Oh my God, is that your first D&D session? This is rigged. I do the rigged thing all the time. It's even more rigged when like every mod wins. It's like every mod that's in chat, just like they happen to be all of the winners of the raffle, and I'm like, okay, that's a little suspicious. Even worse when I win too. I don't even enter, and yet, that's so exciting. Do you know anything about the layout of this game, or no? About like this D&D, like the story, or are you gonna get introduced to everything on day one on Saturday? I have to pack and freeze meat this week and play some video games and start a new job. Ooh, a lot of stuff in one. Are there any video games that you're looking forward to playing this week? I know some people have been doing like the Night Rain network test over the last couple of days. I feel like I've been watching a couple different games. But yeah, also freezing meat. I think I have a lot of frozen meat actually right now. I gotta start getting to my frozen meat because that's been sitting there for a while and I forget about it. Phasmophobia, ghost hunting. That's so fun. Do you play with friends or do you play on your own? Also, congrats on a new job. Wishing you the best of luck. I obviously know none of the context of this new job, but starting, I think, any new job is like it's a big feat, and sometimes it's a little nerve-wracking, but it's very exciting, and I'm very excited for you. And congratulations also on getting a new job. We haven't played Phasmophobia in so long. I'm not even good at it. I just now am starting to understand, like, I kind of get how it works. I mean, I understand how it works now, but like, I'm not good at it. It took me a while to pick up how it works. Now I know how it works, but I'm bad at it because I haven't experienced. I gotta play it more to like now get good at it. To like understand like what patterns to notice and stuff. It does scare me though. Like I do get jump scared anyway. I look at it on the clock right there. I'm too scared to play Phasmophobia. What's funny is I feel like most people that play it don't even say that it's not scary. But then I'm like, oh yeah? Well, what about this? And I show them something that isn't scary. To them. I just started 2 months ago. And I get so mad at the ghost. It's fun to like, honestly, I feel like it's a fun game to stream too. Cause like I like to like, you know, I like to like talk and like say things. I like to like trash talk. Well, okay, apart from Mario Kart, I like to trash talk things that aren't real and conscious, so it's fine. In Mario Kart, I'm a different person. But that's nor here nor there. We have not played in a while, so it could be made up for all we know. I died because I was eating chips while hiding in the closet. I feel like that's if I was ghost hunting IRL, I feel like that's how I would go in that reality. I haven't had chips in a while. I've been eating my popcorn again though. I've been eating my popcorn. Tonight I'm gonna watch some more Steven Universe. Johnny during Mario Kart is genuinely the complete opposite. Yeah. I'm the anti-Johnny. I'm the one that we've been referring to this stream. Hey little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Now I'm gonna hear that. I feel like it's gonna play in my head for the rest of the night probably. Play the Roblox version, and I think the real deal. The handshake is deal. I didn't realize how often people say deal until I started seeing that emote so much in chat. 1111. Hell yeah, thank you. I am too, it's okay. Riley, it okay. Oh, it's so good. It's fantastic. But anyway, I do want to say thank y'all so much for hanging out tonight. Now that we got our 11-11 points, all the fish have been made. How many fish do we have now? We gotta make fish. Oh, me too. The gobble's fantastic. I'm really glad we added it. Dill. Pickles? Thank you. That's what I was gonna do. I was like, what was I gonna do? We made over 8,000 fish. That means that 1111 has been used with the bot on at the right time over 8,000 times. Been nice hanging out with, thank you. Also, thank you for being here. Good food, good vibes. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm so excited. Tomorrow we'll be live. So tomorrow I have a salsa class. So I'll be live a little bit later than I was tonight. But I think I should be live by like 8. Assuming. So around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I post a schedule on Discord for anyone who feels like they want to see that, but you don't have to. But yeah, so tomorrow, probably around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, we'll probably start off with the desk as usual. A little bit after we get our intro chatter out, we'll come over here and we'll hopefully have everything we need for our pad thai. I'm hoping to get bean sprouts tomorrow so that we can do this. I feel like I really want them for this. Technically not like the most crucial, but like kind of. So I'm gonna see what I can do. Actually, oh no, I know where I can get them. We're good. We're fine. But yes, Johnny says contributing to overfishing and declining fish populations. Has anyone seen that fish? The one that the deep sea fish and how the one that the internet is latched onto. The one that's like really tiny but really cute, kind of. You can get them canned if you have to, true. I think I know where to get them though. Like I know where to get them, but it's a question of like, do I know where to get them? I mean, tomorrow I think I have to go to the office, so on my way back I think I should be able to stop somewhere to pick them up. The anglerfish? Yeah, the anglerfish. I've been seeing that a bit online, although I've still been doing a slower scroll. I've still been doing a slower scroll just in case, just for my own, preservation, but yes. Oh God, that was so good. That was so yummy. Let's see who's, oh my God, the raccoons are alive. We could, but are they out is the real question. I don't think they're out right now. Get them fresh because the crisp, you're right. Yeah, I will. I know where to go. I mean, like, I think I'll be able to get fresh ones tomorrow. I went today, the place that I went to today didn't have them, but I didn't expect them to. I was just hopeful. But tomorrow I should be able to go to. There are like 2 places I think I could stop at, but I think one is almost guaranteed to have it, unless like they like run out. If the raccoons skedaddle, I swear. Let me check. Let me peek at the raccoons right now. Okay, there's one out right now. Perfect. But anyway, before we go in there, I'm gonna try something different this time though. I'm gonna finish saying goodbye before I kick off the raid, and then I'll kick off the raid in our ending screen. But I do want to say thank you again, as always, but truly, thank you for spending your Monday night with me. Thank you for your patience when cooking. I'll save this bite. This will be my little treat after stream. The others are also gonna be my treat. But thank you for being here tonight, for spending your time with me. I know it's a little bit late if you are in my time zone or if you're living more in the future than me. But either way, I appreciate you spending any moments of your day with me. Thank you to everyone who followed the stream and for chatting or for lurking today. Anyone who's in the stream, even if you didn't send any messages, you are a reason why this meter is where it is right now. And it looks like I'll be doing a Just Dance stream relatively soon. Yay. No, but truly, thank you all so much. I appreciate you a ton. Yeah, be sure to take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated, eat some tasty food, treat yourself to good things, get some rest when you're able to. For me, sort of I gotta drink more of this, but staying hydrated and getting my hours of sleep have really been making life pretty sweet. But if you're here tomorrow, we should be here tomorrow also doing more cooking. And I'm so excited for it. If not, I don't do this, but call the Thai place and be like, let me buy some. I should just get some. I'll just buy some pad thai, take it to go, and then pick out the sprouts and just add them in at the very end. No, we got our options. But again, thank you so much for being here. Like I said, oh wait, did we get our mermaid magic? Was there mermaid magic in there? Hold on, real quick. Wait.
My mermaid magic.
All right, sorry. We'll let the mustache come in. I want to sleep with the mustache on. Wait for it.
Open your eyes.
It's huge. It's even bigger right now. Wait, if I close up, just say, yeah, it's massive. Anyway, okay, now we can finally say our proper goodnights. But yes, and say hi to the raccoons for me. I'm gonna say hi to them as well. Hopefully they're still out by the time we actually finish this, but we'll see. I'll do my little slash command before I before we go into the full thing. But please take care. You deserve great things. You've been so nice to me tonight, and I mean, you always are so kind. And so thank you again for all of that. If you want to join the Discord, feel free. That's where you'll get the latest updates on stream. I need to update those links too, because I feel like the places that I care about most now are Twitch, Discord, and YouTube. But I'll update whenever I have my next video coming out. But again, lots of love to you all, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye.